Okay, everybody, we are live. Sorry about the little bit of a wait there. About an hour and a half late than I normally am. Again, apologies. But to make it up to you guys, I think we'll do some free readings here. Just this once. So, there we go. Okay, let me get out of here. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing all right? I should be on my normal time tomorrow. Hey, Christine. Yes, I can add you here. Give me just a second. I'm doing good, Christine. I'm doing good. Just focusing on. Hey there, Mary. Let's see. Mariah Elizabeth, how are you doing? Let me get you guys down on the list here. So hold on. We have Christine. So remember to like, guys, if you're not already subscribed, like and subscribe. But make sure you like, because then I can add you to the list here. Okay, there we go. Hey, there's Jasmine. Okay, so we got Christine. And then we have, thank you, Christine. And then we have Maria Elizabeth, and then we have Jasmine Moore. So, or Maria, and then Jasmine Moore. Yeah, I got you on the list, Jasmine. Everyone so far is added on the list. We have Christine, Maria Elizabeth, and Jasmine Moore. I'm going to just give it a little bit more time, see if we can get some more people coming in here, and then we will go from there. Yeah, it's been good. A little bit late, had to update, of course, right when I'm getting ready to do my live. My computer's like, hey, would you mind updating? And me being the person I am, I'm like, well, probably should do it now, right? Hey there, Dazzled of Empress, how are you doing? Like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list if that's something you feel like doing. If not, we can just kind of chat here. But yeah, so things were going good today. Had me a 6-shot espresso from Starbucks. I wish it did something for me. I really do. Maybe I need to go 16 instead of 6. Little boost for me, you know. But it was good. It was good. Awesome. Thank you, Dazzled Empress. Appreciate that, my friend. And welcome to the channel. Welcome. Let's do this here. Boom. All right. Okay. We'll wait here for just a second longer. If you guys want, we can. So that's a good question, Maria Elizabeth. So where I'm at in Utah, it hasn't been too bad. It hasn't been too bad. But in other places, it seems like it can get pretty bad. Here, though, at least where I'm at, it's not bad. But in the United States in general, I've heard of some stuff happening. I've had some of my acquaintances have had relatives pass from COVID, you know, and they've had the pneumonia-like symptoms. But it's pretty rare and not something that's super common, at least on my end here where I'm at. But yeah, how is it in your country, Maria? And whereabouts are you from? I'm going to get these cards nice and shuffled. Give them a little bit of a... Oh, I don't like hearing that, Maria Elizabeth. I hope everything turns out okay. It's increasing day by day. Well, hopefully it starts decreasing soon. Hopefully it starts decreasing very soon. I'm sorry to hear that it's increasing. Very sorry to hear that. I'm not sure. The United States, I stopped watching the news on it a while ago. It just gives me anxiety. So I just, whatever happens in my sphere of people that I have, that's kind of what I'm focusing on instead of looking at it. Yeah, we got Yoshi there. Instead of looking at it as like a global thing, I'm looking at it more as like who's being affected, who isn't, and doing it that way, because the anxiety I would get from it otherwise was pretty intense. And so maybe that's an oblivious way to do it. But yeah, I've heard the Omicron variant is, yeah, a lot more contagious. Heard supposedly it's not as bad, but again, I don't really know for sure. And Christine says, same, I can't take the media anxiety. Yeah, I hear you on that. I do. Hey there, seashells. Okay, like and subscribe, you guys. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. If you're already subscribed, just like the video and tell me that you're here for a reading. Right now we have Christine, Maria Elizabeth, Jasmine Moore, and Dazzled Empress. Those are the only people on the list. You have to tell me that you liked and subscribed, and then I can put you on the list. Hey, you're okay. You're okay, seashells. We have people falling asleep all the time. I guess it's the soothing sound of my voice because it's so gentle. Hey there, Shannon. How you doing? New subscriber and liked. May I be added to the list? Yes, you can, Shannon. I can put you on the list here. How are you doing, Chantel? How's it going? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Whereabouts are you from? Are you in the United States, Chantel, or are you someplace else? It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I understand, seashells. You're good. If you do fall asleep, you're good. If something happens, your turn is skipped, you're okay. Things are just fine. Don't worry about that, you guys. I'm not sitting here thinking you abandoned me. I understand. Things happen, stuff comes up, but now is a new day. So like and subscribe if you guys are new here, and just like the video if you're not new here, but you're still wanting to have a question. And you got to tell me that you did, otherwise I'm not going to put you on the list. All righty, here we go. Oh, yeah, we got Christine. All right. Okay, seashells. We can put you on the list here. Hey, Nadine, how you doing? So we got like and subscribe. If you've already subscribed, then just like the video, guys, and I can put you on the list. All right, Christine, we can do that for you. Okay, so we have seashells, then we have Nadine. All right. I understand, Chantel. Permanently living in Chicago, that's a scary concept. I get that. I do. I understand that. And so you're fine, and I'm doing good. We'll look, Maria. We'll look, okay? Yeah, like and subscribe, guys, to be added to the list. Astrid, if you want to just like the video, we can do it that way. All right, I'm just getting the list going here so I don't have to keep stopping. So once we start, and it feels like we're getting there. It does feel like we're getting there. Okay. So on the list right now, hey there, Astrid. Hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything's been going okay for you, my friend. So on the list right now, I'm going to read we have Christine, Maria Elizabeth. I got you on the list, Astrid. Thank you. Maria Elizabeth, Jasmine Moore, Dazzled Empress, Shannon, Seashells, Nadine, and of course you, Astrid. So let's start with Christine's question. And Christine says, let's see. Christine says, any interest or feelings from Salvatore towards you? Let's look. Salvatore. Oof. I had a hard time saying that name. Let's look. Let's see if there's any interest with him towards you. Christine, let's see. Let's do a couple shuffles here. Get things going. Or maybe we won't. Maybe it'll just halt and time will stand still. Isn't that right, buddy? Hey, Yoshi. Yoshi. Nah, he's busy at the moment. If you guys want me to leave a message for him, though, I can do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see what we got for Christine. This is an interesting card. So let me go back up here. I get this card here. And when I see this one in reverse, this is first chakra Archangel Michael in reverse. So currently, Salvatore, I'm not feeling there's any interest at the moment. When I see this in reverse, it doesn't mean there won't be in the future, but at this point in time, something's going on where I think it's. I want to say hi to you and your banana for a second. We need to contextualize what saying hi to me and my banana means. There's a banana back there because otherwise people could misconstrue. So there's a banana right there, if you guys can see that. Just wanted to clarify. But yeah, so that's what I'm seeing, Christine, if that makes sense. So I'm feeling right now something's blocking the connection, but I do feel like there could be something in the future. But how are you doing? I speak. Hopefully everything's going okay. How you doing, Teddy? Like the video, subscribe if you're already subscribed. Just like the video, and I can add you guys to the list. But let me know that you liked the video and all that. But yeah, we got a Mario Kart banana peel back there. And our Zen garden is open. It is definitely open. I'm doing good. Yeah, things are going well. You're here from last night. Yes, you are. I remember you, Teddy. I remember. Like the video, guys, and we can go on from there. We got Christine's reading here. So Maria Elizabeth, I'll get your reading going here. So let me look here. Let's go up. Let's see. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay. So I think we got gotcha on the list here. Thank you guys for coming in here. Like I said, I know I'm a little late. 1,000 apologies. 1,001 actually. I feel like that extra one's gonna put me over the top, so I need to get there. So let's look at how Maria Elizabeth, and you're welcome, Teddy. Let's look at what's going on there. What does Ammon think of Maria Elizabeth? All right, let's do this. Let's give it a little shufflety. Little bit, put a little bit extra sauce on this burger. That is a tarot reading. Some extra cheese on that bad boy, or vegan cheese for you vegans out there. That comes from vegan cows. It's really not that different. Let's do this here. Hey there, Ebony. If you would like the video and subscribe, Ebony, and I can put you on the free list. I like the name Ebony, though. That's awesome. All right. Let's keep shuffling, guys. You're good. You're good, Maria Elizabeth. I understand. You changed your question. You're good. So what does Ammon think of you? Let's look at that. Awesome. Love, Spencer. You are on the list. You're good, Miriam. You're good. Whenever you are here, I'll say this right now, guys. When you're here, you're here. When you're not, that's okay. Whatever happens, this is a free and open forum for people just to kind of come in, say what's up, okay? I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm not holding up for anybody. We just kind of come on here and let's keep it relaxed, nice and easy. All right. So what does Ammon think of Maria Elizabeth here? Hey there, Teddy. Hold on one second. Let me go to this here, and we'll get to you, my friend, okay? Give me just one sec. So we get this card here. What does he think of you? There's something envied here. So I would say there's definitely something going on between you and this Ammon person. I would honestly say ask them what's up. The envy card here is saying that they're looking at you, they're envying something, or maybe they appreciate what you bring to them. The envy card, though, I'm curious if maybe there's some energy here, maybe even some jealousy too. I'm not really sure, but the envy card is saying that something's going on behind the scenes with the almond. So that's what I'm seeing. Yes, like the video and well, you're already subscribed, Watered Woman, but if you want to like the video, I can put you on the list. And let me see here. Okay, so let me do this here. And Teddy, if you want to do a psychic reading, you can just pay through here if that's something you want to do. You can pay through here. You can do a super chat. We can do $5-10, whatever works for you. Thank you very much, Watered Woman. I'll put you on the list here. And then we do psychic, but we also do tarot as well. It really depends on how much information I can get. But if that's something you want to do, you can go through super chat, or you can use PayPal or Cash App down below, Teddy, if that's something that you would want to do. But remember, you guys, if you pay, you jump up to the top of the list. You can hear what I have to say, and then you can get the hell out of here if that is your prerogative. Okay. Not holding any of you guys hostage yet. Eventually, though, be prepared to be strapped to your seats, because that's how we do it here. All right. Hold on a second. Jasmine, what's your question? Also, I got a new lighter for my incense. This right here, this is what it's all about. So, Watered Woman, you're 9 on the list. You're 9 on the list, Watered Woman. A little watered down, if you ask me, but your turn will come. Let's do this here. There it is. All right, here we go. So, let's see the smells. We have got, oh no. Some of these are upside down, some of them are right side up. All right. Let's see here. We got, well, that one's empty. Okay, that's a notebook. All right, we got this one here, which is, oh, okay. So we've got, you guys are welcome. We've got frankincense right there. That's not a bad choice. I don't want to do this one, but this one, it's kind of hard to see, but this one is, it's strawberry. You'll just have to take my word for it. This one's clary, or just clarity. You know what? Let's do some clarity. I think we could all use a little bit of clarity. So let's see what we got here. Woo! That is strong. That smells like a clean man's cologne. Oh, very clean. Very cologne. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Yosh. Let's get it going here. We've got 2 lighters right here. We're going to light it up. All right. Come on now. Come on. Okay. We're good to go. So, Jasmine, what is your question? And Seashells says coming energy for January. We will look at that. Nippon Kodo makes a smokes incense as you have cats. I'd have to look into that. Hell yeah, easy. I'm lighting those incense like a boss. Or like an employee that doesn't care if their boss yells at them. I'm a bit of an asshole to myself, so, you know, a little bit of something with that. Hey there, Rowan Aladdin. Like and subscribe. I can get it going for you, okay? We can put you on the free list. Smokeless. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so let me see here. So Jasmine says, no, Dazzled Empress, you haven't missed your turn yet. Let me go up here. So your question is about music again. I keep having pretty serious doubts. I hate it, but I'm worried people will not want to work with me because of my anxieties. Okay, let's look at that. So Jasmine, put this in the form of a question. So what is it we're wondering about exactly? Put it in the form of a question, because I'm reading that and it's like it seems more like a statement. You're worried people will not want to work with you because of your anxieties, but let's focus on a question and then we can go from there. So you're welcome, Dazzled Empress. All right, let's do this here. Just because if we can make it a question, it can be a little bit more specific. And if we can't make it a question, nothing I can do for you. I'm sure you can think of something, though. I understand confidence, anxiety, all of those things. The only way we get better at it is to, okay, let's see. Will I have issues with people wanting to work with me because I lack confidence? That's a question. That's a good question. I couldn't have done it better myself. And I wouldn't have. And so there you go. Let's try this, Jasmine, and let's see what we got here. So Jasmine says, will she have issues with people wanting work with her because she lacks confidence? Let's look at that. Let's look at this here. Let's move these forward. Let's crack our bones. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's do 2 shuffles. Then we can go from there. Man, I could really go for some hash browns right about now. That sounds good. Just hash browns, nothing else. McDonald's has good hash browns. Yes, I said it, guys. Fight me if you would like. I do enjoy McDonald's hash browns. Okay, 1 more shuffle. And that'll be enough. So, will you have issues with people wanting to work with you because you lack confidence? Let's look at that. I have no idea of these Chick-fil-A minis that you speak of, but I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I'll have to look up what the hell a Chick-fil-A mini is. Because if it's a mini Chick-fil-A, that sounds awesome. Oh no, Astrid, no. I'm sorry, but your kind isn't welcome here if you don't like McDonald's hash browns. It should be called hash brown tarot because that's literally half of the... Anyway, so we have this card for you, Jasmine. This is the appreciation card. If you're working with people who appreciate you and understand your talent, they're going to overlook the fact that you don't have the confidence necessarily, because I feel like you have talent. I feel like you have a skill. I do feel like you have a skill and you have talent. But if it's your first time venturing out and doing this, there's going to be times where it's going to be super difficult for you. But that doesn't mean that you should stop doing it. In fact, what it means is that you should keep pushing forward. You should keep striving for what it is that you want to do. Otherwise, why would we be here, right? We're trying to learn and we're trying to grow from there. I'll give you an example, okay? When I first started doing my psychic stuff, and yes, I'm being vague and saying things like psychic and stuff in the same sentence. When I started putting myself out there on YouTube, when I started doing all that, super, super scared. The most timid you've ever seen. We're talking after I would get done being on camera, the amount of sweat that was between my pits was insane. Like I would have to take a shower kind of a thing. That's how dirty I got. I was nervous. I was anxious, but over time it gets easier, but you have to keep doing it. You have to keep doing it. Otherwise, it's just going to be something that we're going to keep putting off. We're going to wait until the right time to do this. We're going to wait until the right time to do that. Right now is the right time. Okay. Because we're not promised tomorrow. None of us are promised a tomorrow. Today is the time to do something. And so appreciation right here, I feel like you will eventually find people that appreciate you, even if you're nervous, even if you lack confidence in a lot of ways. I do feel like if you keep going and you keep pushing and you keep moving forward, things will work out for you. I understand feeling nervous. I do. A lot of this stuff, when it's creative, when it's whatever it happens to be, we're bearing our soul. And so if it's hard for us, I get that. But that to me makes it even more worthwhile. the difficulty of it, to me, makes it even more worthwhile. Fight for it. Strive for it. You've got this. Okay? You'll find people that will help you along the way, but you got to put yourself out there first. All right. Now I got to look up what a Chick-fil-A mini is. 1 second, guys. This is super professional, so give me 1 second here. I hear you, Hazel. I'm looking up a Chick-fil-A mini. Let's see. What the hell are these? Oh, those are adorable. Are they little rolls for like nuggets with bread on them? Those look good. Those actually look pretty damn good. I might, if we had a Chick-fil-A, we unfortunately do not. I understand, Jasmine. You have bad social anxiety. I still deal with mine too. I do. But we practice, we get better, and the social anxiety starts to go down. The reason why it's up so high now, you're doing new things, you're putting yourself out there more, you're feeling uncomfortable, and so your social anxiety that's already at a level, let's say it's at a level 8 or 9, it's peaked up even higher because you're trying to do something new, and maybe there's a fear of failure while you're trying to do something new. And so this is kind of a sensitive area for you. Keep moving, keep pushing forward, and realize that it's okay to feel anxious. It's okay to feel this way. Eventually it gets easier, but we have to keep pushing ourselves forward. Level 10, I figured when we're socially anxious, then we have to do something new on top of that. Yes, that would definitely heighten it quite a bit. So Teddy, if you would like, yes, you would donate for a psychic reading. If you're wanting something a little bit more accurate, a little bit more detailed, you would donate. Otherwise, it's just the one card, one question. So that's what I do here, Teddy. So okay. Let's move on here to, there we go. Let's move on here to Dazzled of Empress. Hopefully you're still there. Okay, let's see. Is your future spouse someone you know in the 3D realm? I've heard I do know them, but I do not know if it's past life or the third realm, or 3D realm. Let's look here. I'll just ask, is this a past life connection? Just because we're doing one card for one question. So is this a past life connection for Dazzled of Empress? Let's look. Let's do one more shuffle. We're going to do one more shuffle. All right, there we go. You know it's a past life connection. Okay. So I would say then, let me look at the question again here. Future spouse, someone I know in the 3D realm. I've heard I do know them, but do not know if it's past life. I would say, because we get the 4th chakra, Archangel Raphael, something's telling me I don't think you know them yet. In the 3rd realm way, I do, or 3D realm. I don't think you've known them yet or you've met them yet, but I do feel like there's going to be something coming up. 4th chakra, Archangel Michael. This one here is telling me that there could be a connection coming in, but again, that could be a little bit later down the road. I don't feel like you know this person just yet, but yeah, to me, that's a good card. So we'll just kind of have to see what comes up for you. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. So, Shannon, are you there? Oh. Okay, Shannon says, after me and Dee's argument, what are his feelings towards me? Let's look. You're very welcome. You're coming up next, Seashells. You're after Shannon. Let's look here and see what we got. All right, let's do one more. How does, let me see here. Okay. What are Dee's feelings towards you? That was a yawn in case you guys were wondering. The yawn I was fighting back. What are Dee's current feelings towards you after the argument? All right. Okay, so we have this card right here. Shannon, I get man holding a coin in reverse. I'm wondering if the argument was about money or finances or something along those lines. I could also view it as possibly health issues. I'm not sure. When I see man holding a coin in reverse, though, there is something going on here where maybe this person is withholding or this person isn't showing you their affectionate side. So right now, I would say non-emotional, I guess, would be the way I would view this card, because it's kind of like, how do they feel? How would I say how they feel? Like and subscribe, guys, and I can put you on the list. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. This right here, man holding a coin in reverse, I'm feeling like, I'm wondering if he's more of a, Give me a second, Shannon. I'm trying to think how I would put this. Just, I guess, more emotionally not in tune, or like this person doesn't show their emotional side as much, because this right here is telling me this person's trying to separate business from pleasure, so to speak. So I would say this person is non-emotional in their expression. So towards you, I would say they're still processing things, but I don't know if there's someone that processes things and deals with them versus process. Like, some people can process something and move on. Other people think they're processing something and then they just sort of bury it. Does that make sense? That's what I'm feeling. This person kind of buries things that happen and they don't know how to confront their own emotions. Not confront is a bad word because I don't mean it like that, but like they don't know how to embrace their own emotions. Okay, so here we go. Oh, okay. Up north, are you here? Just give me 1 second here, guys. You're welcome, Shannon. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for subscribing. Awesome, up north. Okay, so what is your question? I saw that you donated. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. So north is up. North. She's up now. No, Seashells, I'm going to the next person. Payments get priority, so I'm going to be on the paid readings here. I got you guys written down. Do not worry. But payments do get priority. Okay. Do your guides have any guidance for you? I would say yes, because why would they be called guides if they didn't have guidance? Just joking. I'm just joking. I'm a bit of a sarcastic man, if you can't under. Anyway, let's look. Let's see if your guides have guidance for you coming up here. Mariam, if you want to, Mariam Asif, just like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list. Let's see what we got here for Up North Tarot. So I assume it's okay if I tune in psychically, try to get some stuff for you up north, as well as looking at the cards. Because that would help. That would help more than anything. But I do want to get your permission before I do something like that. Let's do this, though. Awesome. Thank you, Up North. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do this. Let's get these cards shuffled up. And thanks again, Up North, for the donation. I sincerely appreciate it, like immensely. Okay. What do Up North's guides want her to know? Thank you, Mariam. I'll put you on the free list. Right now, I'm doing the paid list. So it can be a little bit, but I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? Well, you'll get a yes or no answer. It's going to be a minute, though. So sit tight, Mariam. All right, let me move this over here. Okay. All right, 1 second, guys. I have a little pad here that I use if I'm getting psychic information. It helps me to kind of get some information. Let's look at these cards first here. What guidance do your guides do up? Okay. What guidance do Up North's guides want her to know? What kind of guidance are we looking at here? Sure, go for it. Weird questions are my bread and butter. Oh. Spiritual healing with samurai. Ooh, I like the samurai part. I like the flowers too. Those are cool. Yeah, in fact, I have an alarm to wake me up. Have I been feeling? Yes, I definitely have. Kind of the state of the world right now, I guess. It's definitely feeling like a dense fog. Yeah, I would say so. I would say I'm feeling like I'm in a dense fog a good bunch of the time. I do find, though, and here's something interesting, when it comes to psychic abilities and perceptions, if I'm in a dense fog, I'm able to get better information, usually. The reason why is because if my thoughts are cloudy, then it's easier for me to focus on intuitive information versus thought information, if that makes any sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. And Up North. Yes. Definitely been feeling that vibe for sure. Yeah, so that dense fog, that ain't just you. That is something that has been going on. It's also been hard for me to sleep. Yeah, I think so. I think so up north. I've heard the veil the veil is thinning. And I've been seeing spirits walking around like crazy, and my ears are ringing now. So hard time sleeping and waking up, yes, on both of those things. But more and more spirits have been wandering around too, especially in my house, and there's just a lot more energy. There's just a lot more energy. So yes, I think we're going through a pretty big shift right now. The age of Aquarius, the golden age, is what it's called, the information age. But we're entering it still. We're in kind of the midst, the gateway point. And so it is an adjustment period. And of course, when we're doing this, we have COVID. We're going to have other world events happen during this time. I don't have specific details, but just know that during this time in human history, buckle up, be prepared for a wild ride, because it's going to get interesting. Trust me on that. Okay, so let's do this here for Up North Tarot. What do your guides want you to know? There could be. But it's interesting that these things all kind of coalesce around the same time that the golden age or the dawn or the age of Aquarius kind of starts. But yes, there can be non-spiritual related things too. Absolutely check out my 2022 predictions. It looks nuts this year. I might need to check it out. Little scared. I'm a little scared now, but it looks nuts this year. But there's a lot of stuff going on. So I get this. I get indecision in reverse. Hey, Shirley, how's it going? Angel of balance in reverse. And then I get woman holding a heart in reverse. All of these are in reverse. So right now up north, there is something interesting happening. When I see angel of balance, indecision, and woman holding a heart in reverse, we're working through the subconscious mind. So this fog that we're talking about, I'm getting a sense of this sort of, the only words I can think for it that are coming through psychically, it's like destiny awareness, or focusing on the destiny, not necessarily of yourself, but focusing on it being in reality. I'm going to try and explain this the best way I can, but it's like this very, I wish human language wasn't so limiting, because I can't think of the words that would describe what I'm feeling or what I'm thinking. The fog, it's like this thick source, like you were talking about, it's this thick source energy. It's bringing us closer to something. And this thing, even though it will wake people up, it's going to make some people kind of lose their shit during this process. It's not a pretty process, but especially during this process up north, you're going to be helping to guide people, and it's going to get nuts. It's going to get to the point where people are going to have a hard time dealing with things, like in a pretty, in weird and unique ways, like ways you haven't heard of or seen of before. I think you understand where I'm going with that. But let me see what else we can get here. I'm going to draw some more cards, and then we'll do a little bit more psychic stuff here. Another thing I'm seeing with you up north, it's like this. I'm being shown a lot of symbolism with you that's like this, like bringing light to the shadow, I guess would be something. But I'm almost seeing like it's purgatory fire is what I'm seeing. And when I'm seeing the purgatory fire, it's bringing light to things, or it's lighting up things that haven't been touched, that have not been touched. So I'm wondering if you deal with the shadow side and incorporating the shadow side in a pretty major way. I'm wondering if that's going to be something you're doing in 2022, because it feels to me like that's kind of what's going on here. Definitely more shadow side, more integration going on. more of the yin-yang energy, the duality concept unifying. Shadow work majorly. Okay. The purgatory fire was interesting to me because I saw myself standing still. Lighting myself on fire, and then just dealing with it, right? But in a metaphorical sense, in a symbolic sense, where it's like, I can't run from this anymore. I'm just going to allow myself to burn and see what comes from the ashes. So 2022 could be a very big year of rebirth for you, but shadow work majorly. Things that we thought were healed can show themselves to allow us to heal in deeper ways during this time. I think you understand where I'm going with that. But let me draw a little bit more here and let's see what's going on here. Mariam, I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? If you ask again, I'm going to block you. Okay? You get your turn when you get your turn. Okay. All righty. Let me shuffle here, though, up north. Let me see what else we can get for you. Okay. One more shuffle here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so here's what I got for you up north. Underneath Angel of Balance in reverse, I get Page of Wands. I'll show you this card. Page of Wands. Okay. Showing there's going to be a renewed interest for your craft, but maybe we need to focus on balancing work life and kind of normal life, or we need to focus on bringing mundane energy into the spiritual. We need to focus on bringing spiritual energy into the mundane. There needs to be some balance here that's going on, and a renewed interest towards how we can go about that, possibly with creative endeavors as well. Here's the interesting one, though. Here's something that's fascinating. Underneath, and this is an interesting card to have in reverse. We have indecision in reverse, okay? Underneath indecision in reverse, we have judgment in reverse. So heart to heart, up north, has it been difficult enough that you've been considering maybe changing careers or trying something new? There's no harm in that, because I myself many times have said this path is not for me. I've tried to hang it up, but it keeps calling my name. It's something I feel like I'm good at. But there are times where it's so difficult that I do feel like giving up. I'm curious if you've been having any feelings like that. If not, that's okay. But this card in reverse, judgment in reverse, something here is like we need to focus on allowing our purpose to be the primary thing in our lives. And sometimes, and you want to quit the medical field. Okay. So you want to do this full time, the tarot full time. So so we have indecision in reverse and we have judgment in reverse right here. So when I look at this, I have no faith in the field anymore. Okay. So that makes sense. All right. Okay. So things have happened all right, that makes sense. I get these cards too. I get woman holding a heart in reverse, and then I get Two of Swords in reverse, okay, underneath these two. Woman holding a heart in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse. You say you have no faith in the medical field. I can understand that. I really can. When I see the Two of Swords in reverse, though, it's kind of like we need to have the faith to jump in completely, because I feel like we're at a precipice right now. We're kind of teetering on the edge of what should I do, or how should I do it? And I feel like you understand a lot of concepts. There's an advanced level of understanding here with spiritual concepts, with understanding this. And if we're wanting to go into something more spiritual, there shouldn't be any... I just feel like there shouldn't be anything holding us back. But when I see Two of Swords in reverse, judgment in reverse, and indecision in reverse, okay. Okay. Are you being, and maybe I'm wrong in sensing this, let me know if I am. I'm still working on my psychic abilities. Is there some sort of bullying going on where it's hard for us to follow our path that we want to do? Like, do we feel like we have something we want to do and someone or something is stopping us in a tremendous way? I felt like I was being pushed into something, or I feel like I'm being forced or coerced into doing something that I maybe don't want to do. I just heard the word bully and I felt like there was something going on. And then I'm seeing it like, but you can tell me if that makes any sense. If that doesn't, that's absolutely fine. But I'm going to see what else we can get here. Because I feel like I know what you want to do. And I feel like you know what you want to do, but there's something blocking the action part of the process. And I'm curious what that is. And then I keep seeing spiritually you're being told not to. Okay. So that makes sense. So that would make sense why you're feeling like this is something that you don't want to do. I can completely understand that. You want to listen to your higher self. Again, completely understand that. Okay. So when I see this here, and I understand you're wanting to do something else, definitely follow that. I mean, you don't need my permission. Definitely follow that. The other thing I was seeing is these feelings, these sensations, this is like an eclipse energy. And what I mean by an eclipse energy is it's going to come in strong waves and it's going to pass right now. There's a lot of energy around these issues, but when you take a step back and you get out of it, it's going to feel you're going to be separating yourself from it, and it's going to be easier to deal with or easier to handle, because I feel like it's not just the vaccines, it's not just things like that. It's the sensitivity to it as well. It's like it's not just this, it's the sensitivity that I feel with this that feels escalated. It feels very heightened. It's something you can't ignore. So it's very, very loud, I guess would be the way I would describe it. Okay. Okay. Let me see what else I can get here. Focus on a little bit more of a message going on. Okay. Okay. Let me focus. Like I said, I know you're not trying to rush me, but I'm trying to, just give me a second here. So right here up north, are there any Facebook groups you know of where us readers can share our premonitions with each other, like cross-checking the downloads we are getting? Haven't been on Facebook for a while. There are groups out there. There definitely are groups out there. What you're talking about specifically, I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm not sure. Well, I'll say no because I'm not sure. I do feel like there would be groups out there, but yeah, sorry I can't be of more help in those ways. I used to be big on Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook in a long time, so I'm not sure. I am seeing this though. When I'm focusing on you up north is, and maybe this is some of the Scorpio side coming through, maybe this is some of this kind of energy coming through, but I'm seeing you, it's kind of like you're up on a hill, or there's these hills that you're looking at. There's kind of like this horizon, you're up on this hill. And then I'm seeing a weary hand going down, and trying to pick up a weapon to defend yourself, or trying to pick something up, but it's weary. There's exhaustion here, there's tiredness. And I'm feeling like there can be time here for you to focus on just allowing things to be, right? I feel like we don't have to fight as hard as we feel like we have to. There are some things we need to stand up for. There's some things that we have to do. I understand that. But there's a lot of things that we don't have control over that are going to be happening to us, right? And if that's the case, the best thing we can do is sort of just allow them to happen, because regardless of if we struggle or fight against it, or we do this or we do that, it doesn't matter. We're kind of going to go along for the ride. And I'm feeling like when I saw you holding this, it was like you're holding the stick part of the spear, right? You're holding the spear, you're tired, you're needing to set the weapon down, but you can't, and you feel like you have to get up and fight. But Spirit is telling you that it's okay for you to not fight every battle, especially in this situation. Have your opinions, believe in them 100%, okay? Follow that. But I do feel like there's a push here for you to try to do more than you feel like you need to do. It feels like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to do these things. And Spirit's saying, well, we're not telling you to do that. But I understand that sometimes that can be the case, because I've had that too, where absolutely, you're very accurate. I always want to fight for people. And this is something that it's good to be there. It's good to fight for people. It's good to do that. I'm not saying don't. But there are some times where instead of holding a spear, it may be good to just walk into the situation unarmed. Because I feel like sometimes we don't just hold the spear on the battlefield. I feel like we take that spear into work with us. I feel like we take that spear on the street with us. I feel like we just carry that spear with us at all times. Something has happened where we feel like we felt like we had to be protected, maybe even overly protected. But if we're wearing a suit of armor, everywhere we go, it's heavy. It gets hard for us to do this, and I just get a sense of feeling exhausted, feeling tired. And then I see the term penumbra, right? Penumbra is a shadow within a shadow. And right now you're dealing with kind of the shadow side of the shadow side. This is deep work, but it's not without its benefits. It's not without its benefits. There can be things that are happening, and especially if we're talking about seership or prophecy, that's something that's completely, well, it's a very unique field. And if we're getting these premonitions, a lot of the time, in my opinion, we're actors in a grand play. Well, all of us are actors in a grand play, and sometimes the play changes. Sometimes things happen, and sometimes we know it's going to happen before it happens, but we can't do anything about it. We can do as much as we can do, but there needs to be a part where we say, I'm not to blame. I've done the best that I can do. And we need to quit putting ourselves on this pedestal of like, I have to do more. I have to do this. I have to do that, because that's going to crush you. And I don't want to sound like I'm being preachy. I just feel like there's a lot of pressure that you put on yourself, and it doesn't need to be there. Because this job, being a tarot reader or being a psychic, it can mess you up. It can, if we don't if we don't know when to quit, if we don't know when to stop. And I feel like you have incredible intentions, and I feel like you're kind, and I feel like you're a very supportive, beautiful person. But a lot of times things are out of our control. They aren't meant for us to necessarily intervene, right? Is what I'm making sense so far up north? Please feel free to talk. Please feel free to let me know what's going on here. And the downloads are good. The downloads are good up north, but think of it like this too. I've been seeing spirits. I've been having all this stuff happening as well. The main thing that your guides are trying to tell you when you're getting these downloads, when you're getting this information, a lot of times all it is information. Our guides aren't saying act on it now, do this now. It's just information for us to see so that we can understand a bigger picture. Acting on it is not something our guides want us to do. Generally speaking, observing is something our guides want us to do a lot, and occasionally actionizing, right? Occasionally putting things into action, putting things into something, maybe telling people what you're seeing or talking about that. That's good. That's good to do. But a lot of it is just information, and we're just meant to see it. We're just meant to observe it, to see it, to hold it, and to hold space for it. That's the part where we can do something with that. Like I've said this before, spirit or guides have this way of imagine the only thing we do is we set up a room. We set up a painting studio for our guides, right? And that's the only thing that this figurative room is used for. We literally set up a space where our guides can talk to us, where they can paint, they can be creative, they can just speak to us in any way that they want. When we set up that space, it's not up to us to paint, to draw, to do anything. We let whatever's going to happen, happen, right? We let whatever's going to happen, happen, and we focus on the results just being there when they are there. And so, yeah, basically speaking, your guides want you to understand that things happen and there's not a lot we can do sometimes, and most times, actually. And I know that sounds like, what's the point of us being light workers if there's things we can't do? We need to learn, even if we're light workers, that we too have things we need to learn as well. And sometimes just taking a step back and observing, that's our lesson that we need to learn. And that's a hard lesson sometimes, a lot of times, but it's not our responsibility to interfere in a lot of this stuff. So hopefully that makes sense up north, because it feels like some pretty heavy stuff that we've been focusing, or that you've been focusing on. Yes, we are here to teach. And when we teach, it's like this. Imagine it in this scenario, then up north. When we teach a student something, do we force them to learn it? Do we say you have to learn this or else? No. Our guides are the same way. They don't force us to learn. If we learn, that's great. If we don't, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. We learn when we're ready. We teach when we're ready. And we see when we're ready to see what it is that we're seeing. So forcing people, I think you know where I'm going with that. Do you feel like that helps you up north? Oh, you're very welcome up north. Thank you for helping to support the channel. I appreciate that immensely. Just going to do this here. Yes, I was, Todd. A little late. Had to update my computer and had to get some chores done around the house before I decided to go live. But I'm here. I'm definitely here. To the disappointment of many, I'm here. I'm still standing. But yeah, it's a lot of it's a work in progress for me. Okay, so I'm thinking we're moving on to the free list again here. So we've got. So right now I have. I'll let you know, Nadine. I'll let you know. So we're on to seashells here. And seashells. What was your question again? And then Piyu or Padma, you can post here in just a second. The free list isn't super huge, so if you can stick around, I'd recommend sticking around. But if you can't, I understand that too. So right now we have Seashells, Nadine, Astrid, Gotcha Teddy, Love Spencer, Watered Woman, and hold on one second. And then Padma would be after that. I think Shirley was on there too. So Shirley comes before Padma. Just like the video and subscribe if you guys are not already subscribed. That helps the channel end up growing. Todd says he's not a kid, he's a little boy. We're all little boys. I definitely feel like I have a lot more childlike tendencies than adult-like tendencies. Maybe that's a good thing. Starting to think it is. Okay, so Seashell says the coming energy of January. Okay, let's look at that. What is the coming energy of January? Which one, Todd? Which dad joke? I can't remember. I posted the one, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, you're added, Padma. Gilding Star, did you like and subscribe? I can put you on the list here if that's something you want to do. I don't know, though, who's here. So you guys got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list here. Oh, the weekend immune system. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That was, I didn't, been a subscriber for some time now. If you want to like the video, Gilding Star, I can put you on the list because it's not just for new subscribers. If that's something you want to do. Just so you guys know, the community joke, did not make that up. I stole it from Instagram. I will not take credit for something I did not do. I do have dad jokes, and they are awful. They are awful. What's your sign, Todd? We all know mine. I'm a Taurus sun. Okay. Let's do this here. What do we have coming in for Seashells is wondering what the coming energy of January is going to be for them. So, Aquarius sun. Oh. So we have man holding a heart right here. This, to me, when I see man holding a heart, this one's in reverse, okay? So I feel like January could be a month, Seashells. Maybe we're feeling a little lonely. Maybe we're feeling a little more vulnerable. But it's going to be a good month overall. But there just could be moments where we're feeling like we would want something a little bit more. So I feel like January can be a time where things are a little slower for us. But the upcoming energy feels to me like it's going to be, I guess, feeling like we're getting our selves in order, I guess would be. January is going to be a month of like clearing out the old, bringing in the new, which a lot of people are doing, but especially in this situation. When I see man holding a heart in reverse, this could be making us feel, maybe we're feeling a little lonely, maybe we're feeling a little down, but ultimately I do feel like it's going to be a good month, but there can just be some spots where it can be a little rocky. So I see it as being something that could be positive, but there could be a cleansing kind of energy that's going on. And Van, thank you so much for the donation. So we'll go to your reading right now. All right. Thank you for helping to support the channel, Van. And of course, paid readings do get priorities. So let me look here. Okay, what does Jose feel for you? Okay, let's look at that one. What does Jose feel for Van? You're on the list, Shirley. You're right. You're right above Padma. I've got you on my list. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, Padma. I've had much longer lists. I've had 20, 25 people waiting in line. So you're on my list, and yeah, I got you guys on my list. Let's do this. I'm going to read the question one more time. What does Jose feel for Van? Let's look one more time here. All right, let's do this. See if we can get going here. And how does Jose feel about Van? Let's look. Give me one more second here, Van, and I'm just going to shuffle these cards. Pretty Pisces. We have great patience to an extent. Yes, great patience to an extent. I've known Pisceans to be pretty patient. All right, let's look at this here. So here's what I got for you, Van. We have action right here. Then we have the Sun card. I'll read these to you. I'm just going to show you right now. Then we have the Sun card. Then we have two major arcana right underneath these. We have Death card in reverse underneath action. And then we have the Emperor in reverse underneath the Sun card. So I'm curious here. When I see the death card in reverse and Aries in reverse, and if we're not dealing with this kind of person, that's okay. But I'm curious here if the person's either a Scorpio or an Aries that we're talking about here, this Jose person, or maybe you're a Scorpio or an Aries. I'm curious here. The Death card in reverse and the Emperor in reverse, regardless of if it turns out to be Scorpio or Aries energy we're dealing with here. This right here is telling me that there's a refusal to change, but maybe we're hoping for something to come from this situation. I'm curious if this relationship is, I'm curious what's going on, because the Emperor in reverse, you're both Pisces. Okay. This card then, if we're not doing signs, these two cards right here, it feels like there's a refusal to change for the better. And then when I get the Emperor in reverse, it's feeling like we're hoping for a change, but I'm not knowing if anything's going to be coming of this. Because the Sun card here, this is a good card. But Aries in reverse, we could be dealing, I don't know if this Jose person is a controlling person or someone who's stubborn or refusing to change. But it feels like we're dealing with kind of a stubborn energy or something that feels stuck with this Jose person. Let me draw some more cards here. Let me use these ones again. Move that over there. Okay. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. And then for this reading here, I'm getting a turtle. I'm getting a turtle, so it feels like slow-moving energy or something that feels like it's more slow-moving. Patience on your part, I feel like, but maybe on their part, it just feels like something's wrong here. Something's missing. The connection feels like it's slow, would be the way I would describe it. Yeah, and then I get this card. So this is the Strength card right here, Van. This card here is saying that we're persevering, we're allowing ourselves to go, but I'm wondering why this connection is so important. I'm wondering what's going on here and why this connection would be so important to you, because it feels like you're putting in a lot of energy for this connection, and I'm wondering if this Jose person is giving you the same thing back, because the Strength card and then these other two cards in reverse, I feel like you're a strong person. I feel like there's a sense of resiliency with you, but even there can be a limit even for you, right? Because it does feel to me like the Strength card comes up, but it feels like you have to fight, or it feels like you have to, I don't know. I just feel like it's like I'm not, maybe not being recognized or appreciated for what's going on, or not being like noticed as much. It just feels to me like there's other ways we could focus this energy, because this one in reverse, I'm going to draw one more energy card here. I'll see what else I can get, and then we'll go from there. But that's just what I'm getting so far. Let's do this. Let's shuffle it up. Because there's a lot of major arcana, and two of them are in reverse. He's always in and out. Okay. So that makes sense. That would make sense why we sorry about that. Have trouble speaking sometimes. We have action, and then we have the Death card in reverse. So the in and out part is going to be action, but refusal to change, but action, but refusal to change. So when this person comes in, they're going to be pulling for your attention, but then when they leave, they're hoping it's not a big deal so that they can come back again. There can be that energy. The Sun card here, and then the Emperor in reverse, it feels to me like you're a forgiving person and you let this person come in. You let this person come in, and I feel like you're a good person, but maybe there's something here with setting boundaries, because if this person can come and go as they please, then they don't have to do anything, right? They don't have to work on anything. They can just sort of do whatever they want, leave, and then come back, because that to me is going to be an energy where someone can take advantage of it. So let's do this here. What energy are we dealing with here? Let's look at these cards. You do, man, you do. And it starts with boundaries become a hell of a lot easier. I mean, a hell of a lot easier when it comes to self-love. When we learn to love ourselves more and we learn what we will and won't tolerate in a relationship, boundaries become second nature. But until we've crossed that threshold, it feels like we're punishing people. It feels like when we set a boundary, it feels like we're hurting people, and people that are toxic that are around us will act like we're hurting them. And so it furthers that stereotype, because when we set a boundary, other people will say, oh, well, that's not fair. It is. It's completely fair. It's up to you what happens. If other people have a problem with it, they're probably the toxic ones that you should be setting the boundaries for, if that makes any sense, because boundaries should be respected. If people don't respect boundaries, immediately there's a red flag. You can get rid of that person from your life. Thank you, next. That's how I would focus on. But let's look at another card here. It's a language of self-love, and it takes a while to learn it. It takes a while, and we're not taught this. We are not taught that language. I wish we were. I wish in schools they actually taught us things we could use. That'd be great. We're not. We're not taught these kinds of these kinds of things. Having a hard time speaking. Okay. All right. So our last energy oracle card here that I've got up above the Strength card is man holding a coin in reverse. Okay. This to me is another person. It can be this person that we're talking about here. It can be this Jose person, absolutely. But it could also be almost any other person that has authority or that has this sense of power. I feel like we let that person come in and they can kind of do whatever it is that they would want. And again, this isn't because we're stupid or we're a bad person. It's because we're timid, and somewhere in our life our power was taken away and we've been too scared to grab that power back. We've been too scared, and it's something that takes time and it takes practice. But I feel like this is a journey that you're going to be on here because you don't deserve this, right? Nobody does. Nobody deserves to be treated in a way that's like a doormat. I feel like there's a sense of strength here. There's a sense of pride here, but we need to be the ones that set our own boundaries. And as soon as we say what we will and won't take, I'm going to say it like this, and maybe you guys will think, I don't know if I want to do that. Hear me out, okay? When we set a boundary, it's going to be very, very difficult at first. It's going to feel incredibly uncomfortable, and it's not going to be the funnest thing to go through. The reason why it feels that way is because you're challenging yourself to think in a different way. And anytime that we challenge ourselves to think in a different way, we're going to feel uncomfortable. It doesn't mean it's the wrong thing to do. It just means that we're new at doing this and it feels uncomfortable for us. It doesn't mean we go back on it. Okay. I want that to be something. When we're learning something new, our synapses, our brain, all that kind of stuff, it challenges us and says, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? And the universe will say that a few times to you. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Are you sure? And if each time you say yes and you choose self-love and healing over everything else, you will eventually attract people, situations, and outcomes in your life that are positive and that give you what it is that you want. But until we do that, we're going to keep attracting the same situations over and over. Different names, different faces, but same situations. Does that make sense? Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. Oh. You've got time, Astrid. You've got time. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you coming on here, donating, and being a part of the channel. I appreciate that immensely, immensely. Yeah, Elaine, I can put you on the free list here. Okay. Like the video. You guys know the deal. Todd, if you want to, give me a Pokemon reading. Okay, that way you get the best of both worlds. Give me a Pokemon reading. Just don't use Chansey as the base of your Pokemon reading. Use another Pokemon. And don't have it be Blissey or Happiny, the pre or post evolution. Just see what you can do that way. You know which ones I like. Give me the Psychic Pokemon. Give me the whatever you feel fit to, Todd, and then give me a reading here if you would like. Okay, let's do this. Let's go on and see what we can do. So next one up is Nadine. Hopefully you're still there. If you would like, you can ask your question. If you would not like, I can ask a question to you, and then we'll see how you answer it. We can kind of do it back and forth here. So either way. So Nadine, if you are there, it is your turn. Oh, there we go. All right. Got to go take a tinkle, but I will be back, guys. Team Instinct, LOL. Is that Gilding Star? Is that a Pokemon thing, Team Instinct? Because I never got into Pokemon Go. I don't know if that's what we're talking about. Anyway, I'll be back. Hold on. It was from Pokemon Go. You don't have Pokemon cards. What are you doing here, Todd? What are you doing here? This is a Pokemon card community. You know that. You can give me the reading on here and we can go from there. You don't have to do Pokemon cards. You can do it on here or you can continue to play your game. Either way works with me. I'll be back though, guys. Hold on. Okay, I am back. I'm going to go back up here and see what we had. Okay, so Nadine says, is there any future with your Gemini XS? Let's look at that. Keep playing your game, Todd. I prefer to either keep the readings here or, yeah, I prefer to have everything be on here in a public forum, if that makes sense. Let's do this here. Let's see what we can get for Nadine. Alrighty. Will there be the black moon? Can represent a lot of things. I mean, it really depends, but I would say, or do you mean up here? Do you mean when Chantel's posting her stuff? You probably don't mean a literal interpretation from me or a symbolic interpretation. Let's see here. That's just what Chantel uses for the list. Mixes it up a little bit, you know? Okay. Let's do this here and see what we can come up with. Nadine, will the Gemini, will there be a future with the Gemini here? Let's look at this. There we go. All right, so Nadine, if you're still there, I get Journey in reverse. So at this point in time, I'm not seeing there being a future with the Gemini. Not seeing there being a future with the Gemini. Probably not what you wanted to hear. But I would imagine there's other options. There's other people we can move on from. They're the one that's missing out, okay? If they want to be little assholes, leave them be. Leave them be. You can find something better. Okay. All right. All right. So, Astrid, are you there or are you still taking a shower? If you answer yes to taking a shower, you must have a waterproof phone. I need to get me one of those. Notes of lemon in that water. Astrid does have a waterproof phone. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, there you go. There you go. Chancey's favorite period piece movies, Little Assholes. Not quite a period piece. That's more of an exclamation piece. And also a very different movie. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's see what we got going on here. So Astrid says, will me and my puppies have a stable, healthy relationship? Let's look at that. Let's look and see here. The key is with these readings, everyone, always be curious. Always, always be curious. And you can practice this in your life. Like, ooh, what's this new lump I've got? And then, you know, take that moving forward. I have weird aches and pains and bumps all over my body every now and again. Don't know where they're coming from. You think your butt's getting bigger, but it's just a mosquito bite. So Either way. Let's see what we got here for Astrid. Will Astrid and her Pisces have a stable, healthy relationship in love? Let's look and see what we can find here. And here we go. Here's what we got for you, Astrid. So we have some people like big butts and they cannot lie. That is two things that are absolutely true. We have second chakra, Archangel Ariel in reverse. So will there be a stable long-term relationship? There can be, but you guys need to look at creative differences, or you need to look at just differences in general. There needs to be communication moving forward. This card here is saying that if things are going well, if there's communication, if there's openness, if people know what's going on in the relationship, you guys are on the same page, so to speak, that's it. That will help you. But this is saying that there could be some obstacles, maybe even some creative differences, right? You're creative, they're different. That could be something that's going on here. But seriously speaking, this could just be maybe butting heads over certain issues, right? That could be not necessarily important in a relationship. So sometimes we need to know when to fight, and we need to know when to be like, okay, I don't need to fight for this. I don't need to do this. But this is showing that there could be a little bit of a power struggle. But if you guys communicate, you talk, and the lines of communication are open, you should be fine. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. Second chakra is the water chakra. It is also the sacral chakra. Sacral chakra deals with creative expression. So when we're talking about the sacral chakra being reversed or being in a position where it's inverted, right? That's going to be something where creativity can be blocked, or there can be a stifling of creative energy somewhere. So if that's what's going on, talk, communicate, see what you can do that way. That's what I got for you. All right, so let's do this here. Okay. Moving on to question number, I don't have it written down. Moving on to the next question. Teddy. Got you, Teddy. Got you, Teddy. I got your nose. It's right here. So there it is. Try and steal it from me, Teddy. Many have tried. Many have succeeded. It's not hard. It's just my thumb. Nixel me. Will you ever move to North Carolina? Like and subscribe. I can put you on the free list. There actually isn't that many people on the free list at the moment. So if you want... Where? No, you're good. What's happening? Okay, what list do I have? There shouldn't be 9 people ahead of Padma. There's 4 people ahead of Padma. Jenny Farmer, how you doing? Like and subscribe, guys. I can add you to the list. Let me know that you liked and subscribed, and then I can put your question on the free list here. Hey, Karmic List, how's it going? Awesome. Thank you very much, Nixel. By the way, love the name. Nixel rhymes with pixel. I like video games. That's the end of that conversation. Okay, so I'll put Nixel here. Nope. Shoot, there it is. Got to write the names down. Awesome, Karmic List. Hopefully everything's going well, my friend. And Jenny Farmer liked and subscribed as well. Perfect. So Jenny's going to be on the list. We're going to add her to this little list, this little family here. All right, there we go. Oh, the randomness. You have no idea. You have no idea. Eventually we have a dance party. It's fun. It's fun. See you, Karmic List. Have a good one. The dance party is just me dancing. I do a very good Ellen impression. However, it's not an impression. It is actually how I dance. You can either feel sorry for me or be glad, but it's not good. Okay, so Teddy, I'm thinking, said bye-bye. I don't know if Coco's here or not. I still have a list, though. Of course, the screen is completely white and you can't see anything. I do have your names written down. Nope. There we go. Good Lord. Like this. I have your names written down, so don't worry about that. All right. Love Spencer, are you there? Right now we have 7 people on the list, on the free list. One question, one card, one question is what we do here. So this is an iPad. This is my second iPad. This one over here, this over here. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if I had 3 iPads? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? It's weird that I have 2, guys. Okay, so let's do this. Love Spencer says, wanted to know, will I get the job at People Ready if I bring in the right copy of my birth certificate? My name is... Okay, all right, I remember now, Ebony. Let's do this. Yes, here, Jenny Farmer, we are an Apple product household here. I've tried the rest and I settled for Apple. Once you buy one thing from Apple, you have to buy all the other things. It's a whole system. Let's see what we got here though. So, will you get the job if you bring in the right copy of your birth certificate? Let's look at this. Let's shuffle it up here. There we go. One more time. Ain't that the shits? Okay. Bunch of cards fell down. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know whether to laugh, Todd, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Apple products are the best. I do enjoy Apple products. I have an Apple Watch that my cat apparently saw and said, what the hell's this? Why is it on the table? It knocked the Apple Watch off the table, and now the screen is broken. I thought there was pad thai, but I was like, I don't know. How you doing, Lady Libra? How's it going? We are talking about puns on this channel here. Apple's good. They really are. So will you get the job if you give the right birth certificate? Ebony, let's look. We get journey in reverse here. So give the right birth certificate, see what happens. It might take a little bit longer to get results, or it might not happen. I'm thinking there could be something going on here where there just could be obstacles that are in the way. It doesn't mean it won't happen, but there could be obstacles. So that's what I'm seeing here. And I would lean, when I see journey in reverse, it could either take time or it won't happen. So either one of those options, that's what I'm seeing. I'm definitely going to pad giggle, maybe pad scoff. I did. I have my cat under watch and surveillance. It's just surveillance now because they broke the watch. But yeah, I do have them under. I was pissed too. I was mad because he took the watch. You know, when cats are doing the thing where they're looking down, and you see their paws moving, and I'm like, what is he doing? What's he doing over there? And he's just doing this, moving the watch a little bit. And then he knocks it off the table, and he's just looking at it like, well, that was boring. He wasn't even entertained with knocking my watch off the table, and that's what hurt the most. It's still, I have a screen protector on the watch, but it's shattered. I had to put a screen protector on just because of the glass layer, but when the glass breaks on top of a tech product, generally speaking, you can still use it if you have a protector. Miriam, I don't know what you're saying here, but there we go. Either one of those is correct. They love my glasses and my gases. I don't even know what to say. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, but if your tech if your tech product breaks, it's generally the screen on top that's broken. It's not the actual screen itself, but it's like the layer above it. So you can still use it. Just put a screen protector on it. Okay, Nixel. Sorry you have to go, my friend. You're welcome back anytime. Typing on my iMac. Ooh. That's the one Apple product I do not have is an iMac. Thank you, Gilding Star. I aim to please with my tiny chuckles and stuff. All right, Watered Woman. Are you there? What have you guys been watching on TV? For me, it's nothing but like early 2000s infomercials. I really want to get a slap chop, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to save up my money and see what I can do. I have lost phones out with my horses. They have fallen into the vortex, a few of them. That stinks. That stinks. I dropped a memory card once, and I think my cat ate it. Not this cat, not these cats here, but you don't watch the tube, but you watch YouTube. What do you guys watch on YouTube? YouTube, Netflix. When I say TV, it can literally be YouTube, Netflix, Hulu, because TV for this generation, it's not television. I still call it TV. Not yet, Padma. Okay, Shirley. Are you, well, you just said something just barely, so. Tarot and movies. Ah, yes, okay. So Shirley, what's your question? Yes, anime for me. Oh, and Watered Woman says they watch Chance's Tarot. Okay, so we're going to do this. Watered Woman just came back. So Watered Woman, and by the way, thank you. That's very sweet, Watered Woman. Very kind. So we'll do Watered Woman's question, and then Shirley, you're going to be up after that. Forged in Fire. Is that the show where they make stuff? If I'm not mistaken, the Forged in Fire one. And also the anime ones. I've gotten into Dragon Ball Super, first 2 episodes. Let's do this. Okay. So why is Mackenzie being distant from you? Let's look, Watered Woman. I think we asked this yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't watched Forged in Fire. It looks good, though. I like those kinds of shows. For me, though, it's like the Great British Bake Off, or the Great British Brit Off, or something like that. Anyway, I like it when British people bake things. Is kind of waiting for the Gohan version. Oh man, what is the I know who Gohan is. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. The Gohan version. Are we talking about? Does he have a character arc? I did hear something about him having something. Anyway, I've watched the first 2 episodes of Dragon Ball Super. I know about the Tournament of Power. I follow a little bit of the comic book, but I don't know the Gohan version means. trying not to spoil myself as much as possible. Because I know Vegeta gets the Ultra Ego power, right? And Goku gets Ultra Instinct, if I'm not mistaken. But they have two different transformations for Vegeta and Goku. And then Gohan's probably going to get a Ultra Mystic or something like that, because that was his transformation before. Anyway, enough nerding out. Why is Mackenzie being distant? Oh, Miriam says, I used to do gold/silversmithing. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. It also sounds super hot. But it sounds fun. It does sound fun. All right, let's do this here. Oh, no. Let's shuffle here. Why is Mackenzie being so distant from Watered Woman? One more shuffle. Haven't watched Boruto yet. I need to get into that one. I do need to get into that one. I watched the first Naruto. I watched Shippuden to an extent, but man, there's so many episodes. You really need to just kind of plonk yourself down and be prepared to watch. I don't know. You could watch 5 episodes a night for like a couple years. I don't think you'd be caught up. You would be probably, but so here's what I've got here. Watered Woman, financial constraints in reverse. So when I see this one, financial constraints in reverse, maybe there's money issues. I'm not sure if that's necessarily what's going on. If it's financial constraints in reverse, it would be more of an abundance. And like I said yesterday, I feel like with this Mackenzie person, there's some sort of misunderstanding, or there's something that we're not quite getting on our end, if that makes sense. Because you asked if they were angry or why they were being distant. And I'm feeling like it doesn't feel like it's personal. It feels like there's something going on with them, and maybe they need to deal with it, or something needs to happen along those lines, Watered Woman. So I would say give them some space and see what's going on. But that's kind of what I'm seeing there. If they're being distant and they don't want to talk about it, hopefully they can come around and eventually start talking about it. Speaking of One Piece, 1,000 episodes. Damn, that's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces. Really, 1,000. I saw that on Instagram. I was thinking it was like 1,000 episodes combined with, because I think the one that made One Piece, he made other shows too. But literally, you're saying there's 1,000 episodes of One Piece, like full 23-minute or whatever. Man, that's a lot of damn episodes. That's wow, that's a lot. I'm impressed and alarmed, if you guys can't tell. And you're welcome, Watered Woman. Okay, Shirley Miador, are you there? Crunchyroll just added new shows and didn't put descriptions with them. I had a Crunchyroll subscription and I got rid of it because it's just so... I just don't watch enough anime to justify it, but then I watch some anime sometimes, so it's kind of like an on-again, off-again subscription. I'm just that way. Okay, so Shirley says, thanks for taking my question. I have a transportation challenges. I'm looking at a bug. Okay. I'm looking at a bug convertible. I'm thinking is what you're saying. Mercedes C230 or a Mercedes sub. They're all older because I can't afford much. Okay. You could tell me the model of the car. Me no understand. I do not understand car models. You can say it has 4 wheels and it drives. That I get. That I understand. So you're wondering if you can get one. You're looking at or a Mercedes. Okay. So are you wondering if you're going to be getting one in the future? Is that what we're wondering, Shirley? Or you can just say vroom, vroom, go fast, and I can kind of interpret from there. Mercedes, that's what I was thinking was, I do know that. I do know Mercedes ain't for all the ladies, if you know what I mean, because it can be expensive. Cost a lot of gold coins to get a Mercedes nowadays. But you tell me, Shirley, what you're thinking. Hey there, KG. How's it going? Gilding Star says depreciates in value. Yes, I do know that. The car market. Yes, they are all older cars, but the Bug has the least amount of miles. I'm doing good, KG. I am doing good. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Hopefully you're doing good as well. That's the way I should word that. I'd rather get Cloud motorcycle. I didn't know clouds could be motorcycles. I really need to look into what the hell's going on in nature nowadays because I think I've missed a lot. Nature 2.0 must have come out and I was still on the first version. So yes, they're okay, Shirley. So what's the question? You're wanting a car, but what's the question? It's cold where I live and rains forever here. That sounds like hell. I don't mind rain, but if it's you meant Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Which car will be the most reliable? I'll read one car. And then we'll go from there. So let's look at the Bug convertible. And let's see. All right, let's do this here. I'm doing good. I am doing good. Just getting the readings going here, seeing what's going on. But everything's going good, KG. Are you wanting to ask a free question? Because if so, we can sure as hell answer it, if that's something you want to do. Hello, Shibi and Andita. YouTube didn't notify me today. That is the story of everyone that subscribes to me. YouTube is like, you know what? You don't want to, you don't care about this. Yes, like and subscribe, you guys, to be added to the list. If you're already a subscriber, then just like the video and we can go from there. But you guys got to tell me that you want to be added to the list and I need to see those likes go up. Well, you know what? We're still building a community even though you guys aren't being notified. So eventually something will happen. Thank you, Shibi. I appreciate that. So I'll put you here. And KG, are you wanting to do a question as well? There we go. All righty. So let's look. I'm going to read Shirley's question again here. Shirley says, okay, would the Bug convertible Mercedes be a good option? The Bug convertible Mercedes C230. Would that be a good option? Almost. Oh, well, yeah, Padma, if you want to post now, you can post. You're after the person I'm reading now. All right, should you get the Bug convertible? C230. Let's look. So, Shirley, I get contract in reverse. So contract in reverse for this one, Shirley. I'm feeling like maybe that might not be the best option. If I see contract in reverse, it's making me wonder if something's going to fall through. It may be, but I don't know what's going on. Lady Libra, everyone watching this, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's the case. Do whatever it is you'd want to do, surely. But this card in reverse, maybe there could be repairs that are associated with the bug. Maybe there could be repairs that are associated with that. And because when I see contract in reverse, it could be that something else is going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a cost that could be unforeseen, if that makes any sense. Just be careful. Do more of your research. Surely, now that being said, if everything checks out with the inspection, it could just be maybe it costs a little bit more, maybe something else is going on, but there's going to be something that's unforeseen when I see this in reverse. That's kind of what I'm seeing there. Doesn't mean don't get it. Okay, you guys can do whatever the hell you want. Okay, if you want to buy me a car, drive it to me, and then I have a car. I won't be able to drive it, but if you want to do that for me, I'm fine with that. Just keep looking. Surely, make sure you understand what it is that you're wanting. It sounds like you have your heart set on something, but know that there could be something that's unforeseen. Okay, KG says they're just here to say hello. Well, hello. Hello, KG. And Padma, let's see. So Padma says, why are people jealous of her? So let's look at that question. Why are people jealous of Padma? Let's see here. You need something that starts and stops. Well, I understand that. Makes sense. You need a car. You need some form of transportation. I would buy a train, personally, because you don't have to worry about where you're going. You just kind of keep driving and going forward. But that's just me. You're welcome, Shirley. You're welcome. Just keep doing your research. Keep looking and seeing what's going on. I think it'll all work out for you. Okay. Padma, so I get this. I get this card here. I get Angel of Strength in reverse. Okay. Why people are jealous of you is because they see something in you that they themselves don't have. That's where jealousy comes from, right? If people aren't able to be happy, if people aren't able to be pretty, if people aren't able to be whatever it is that they want to be, instead of trying to understand those qualities or trying to manifest those within themselves, it's easier for them to take their anger and hatred out on someone. And so I feel like you're it. For some people, if they're going to be jealous of you, it's because you have something that they don't. Okay. It can be beauty. It can be friends. It can be so many different things. When I see the Angel of Strength in reverse, though, it's going to be something where people are just going to be jealous of you. And sometimes there's never going to be a valid reason for the jealousy because it's petty people that get jealous like this. But that's what I'm seeing is it's more about a petty kind of thing. And if you're not in that world, let's say you're not someone who gossips, you're not someone who does those kinds of things, then other people may target you and think that they can pick on you or be jealous or just be hateful in those ways. Just don't let it get to you, Padma, regardless of what's going on. Understand that you have value, you have strength, and if people are picking on you, it's because they're jealous, like you said. No, there we go. Hey there, Jano. Yes, I can put you on the list here. Just like and subscribe. But you're already subscribed, but if you would want to like, we could do that. Thank you, KG. You're welcome, Padma. Just don't, I know when I say this, it probably doesn't make anything better. Don't take anything that people are saying, okay, as the truth. Sometimes the M in masses is silent. They're just asses. Okay, they're just asses. A lot of people won't understand your value. You are not meant for everybody. Yeah, Gilding Star, you're on the list. You're on the list, Gilding Star. The people we are meant for, we're really meant for, but people we are not meant for, let's not try and twist and bend to their will. Let's focus on letting ourselves be original, be ourselves. People will not understand us. That's okay. If people don't understand us, oh well. Does it matter? No. Am I going to lose sleep over it? Maybe a little bit. But ultimately, at the end of the day, do what makes you happy. If other people have a problem with it, that is them. Or that is them. Don't know what I'm talking about there. That's on them, okay? That's what I was going to say. All right. So, Elaine Tat, are you here? You were here just a second ago. We were talking about animes and One Piece and how people would want to see me in a One Piece. I don't know what that means. Is that like that's a swimsuit, right? You guys are dirty for wanting that, though. I wouldn't look good in that. You don't want to see that. Okay, awesome. Elaine is here, so post your question. For me, my anime, like I've said, One Punch Man. I need to rewatch My Hero Academia, Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin, Dragon Ball Z, Avatar: The Last Airbender. All right, let's see what we can draw for Elaine. The first one, I tried getting into Legends of Korra. I could not. It just didn't catch me like the first season did. Let's do this, though. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. Hello, Janet from Trinidad. This is Chance from the United States. Oh, itchiest damn ears. On to Earth. A one-piece bathing suit. Yes, me in a one-piece. Don't know where the thing's gonna go. It's probably gonna fall out on either side. We're still figuring stuff out. We're gonna get the One Piece going just right. That's your Dragon Ball Z face. Easy says, awesome. There it is right there. You're gonna go Super Saiyan 50 and keep making that face. That's all it is. It's not about power. It's about making a face and keeping it very stern. And you just transform. So that's it. Okay. Anyway, what do we got for Elaine? Like and subscribe, guys, to be added to the free list. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. And yeah. That's it. One more shuffle here. What is the general read going to be for Elaine Tat? Let's do it here. Hey, Heather Smith, how's it going? Like and subscribe, guys. I can add you to the free list. Let me know that you've liked and subscribed. I can add you to the free list. It's starting to whittle down just a little bit. The wall scenery, well, thank you. Thank you. You can see a little more of it if I go like that. But then I'm just kind of like a talking head. That doesn't look too bad. You can see my cat's butt. We shall add a banana hammock for you. I don't know about a banana hammock. Maybe a grape sack. I mean, we're kind of moving on to that. Anyway, storm warning. Right here. This is what I get for you, Elaine. So general reading is going to be that there could be some difficulties coming up, okay? Nothing that's too difficult. When we see the storm warning card, it's saying that something could happen. Maybe there can be some obstacles, but it's not going to be something that's impossible for us to deal with, but there can be some obstacles that are coming up. Not a bad thing, but but just showing that there can be some obstacles coming up. This will be in the next couple months is when I was drawing this. So focus on allowing yourself to be calm and assertive during this time, and you'll do just fine. It's not going to be anything that throws you for a huge loop, and you may even see these obstacles coming and avoid them altogether, but be aware, be patient in the process, and let yourself kind of uncover things as they unfold. Don't look for problems where there aren't any, but let things kind of manifest the way they need to. All right. Okay, so did we had Heather Smith and somebody else. Did you like and subscribe, Heather Smith? We had another person too, I thought. No, maybe that's just me. You're welcome, Elaine. Just keep your wits about you. You got this. You got this. Banana Haname. Banana man. Okay. I know you're trying to combine Kamehameha with banana. That word just confuses me, though. And yes, that's going to be it. Okay. All right. I don't know if Heather Smith liked and subscribed. She came on here for half a second, but I'm not sure if she's in the background or not. All right. So now, Gilding Star, it's your turn. Oh, and Lady Libra, you said you wanted to be added on the list? Yeah, Shivi, you're on the list. You're on the list. You're not too far down. Okay, we can do that for you, Gilding Star. Give me just a second here. Hey, Mary, I'm doing good. How are you? Sure, Mary, I can add you. Like and subscribe. I think you're already subscribed, so just like the video, and we can do that, okay? All right, so let's do this here. Lady Libra, right? You wanted to be added. I think you said that. And yes, Shivi, you're on the list. And Elaine, could it be through work or love? Yes. I'm not sure on that. When I draw the cards, if we're doing something psychic, I'll try and get more impressions. I'll do that. But when it's these free readings, I just read the cards. That's usually what I do. So let's do this here. Yeah, just like and subscribe, or just like the video if you guys are already subscribed, and I can put you on the list here. And I'll come back, Gilding Star, so wait 1 second. I'll be right back. Everyone hold tight. Hey there, how you doing, Elizabeth? Oh, it's Guiding Star. I keep saying Gilding. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Guiding Star. I'll immediately forget how to pronounce your name here in just a second. So it's gone. All right, Gilding Star. No, I'm just kidding. Guiding Star, Guiding Star, Guiding Star. Don't know why it was Guild. Don't know why it was Guild. Oh, how's it going, Elizabeth? Let's see what impressions or what cards we can get here. I hope so, Guiding Star, because if you're expecting me to not make mistakes, you came to the wrong channel. I make mistakes and I make them often. So Elizabeth, I'm doing medium. I finally blocked that friend, kind of down and all around. Haha, how are you? Hey, Michael, how's it going? Okay. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, that's the situation. It gets better, though. It gets better when we get, when we block people, it eventually gets better. Awesome. Okay. Like and subscribe. I can put you guys on the list. And if you're already subscribed, just like the video. But let me see here. So we have Janet G. Just make sure to like and subscribe, Janet G, okay? If you would not mind. What do you... Okay. Hold on. Let me grab your toy. My cat likes to put his toys up on the bed, okay? It's the most adorable thing ever, but all of his toys moved from this room into the bedroom, and I mean, it's cute. It is very cute. That's his place too, I suppose. Okay, so. All right, so on the list now we have Guiding Star, Jenny Farmer, Shivy, Jay No, Lady Libra, Mary Wilson, and Janet G. Okay, so that's who we're working with now. So Guiding Star, what can we get for you? Let's see. Actually, let's do the tarot cards because we're wondering here. Let's see, where was it? Give me 1 second here. Why am I having such a hard time finding it? You were basically just wondering information on basically anything that comes up. So let's see what we can find. If a psychic impression comes through, a psychic impression comes through, but this will strictly be a tarot reading unless something really needs to present itself. All right, let's do this. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. You're welcome, Guiding Star. Let's do a couple shuffles here. One more shuffle for Guiding Star. Okay, Guiding Star, so we get this card for you. 5 of coins in reverse. Not a bad card to have in reverse, honestly. 5 of coins upright, there's an issue. But if 5 of coins is in reverse, we reverse that issue. So not bad. Hufflepuff shuffles, absolutely. Huffle. Anyway. But this right here, 5 of coins in reverse, is saying that we could be entering a time where money comes easier, right? Finances become easier. Something is going on where things become easier. This could also mean that if we're dealing with any health issues, that things could be becoming better. So this, to me, right here, your guides are saying, whatever's going on, I feel like things are going to get better. We've been through some stuff. Things will get better. So this is a good card to have here. Honestly, one of the best ones. There's still going to be challenges, but it's not going to be something where we have to try really, really hard to just barely scrape by. I'm feeling like things are going to be looking up because this card upright, it's someone that's down on their luck, right? So kind of an issue there. But when it's in reverse, not too bad. Not too bad of a card. Okay. Jenny Farmer, are you there? And in the future, guys, and you guys feel free to follow me on Chances Tarot at Instagram.com or whatever it's called. I don't know. .com? Instagram? Whatever. You know what I mean. But in the future, I'll be doing a lot more psychic work. Okay. And so if you guys are wanting to do more psychic readings in the future, that can be something we do. Right now, I offer tarot, occasional psychic, very occasionally mediumship. But in the future, I'll be expanding and broadening those. So be saving up those questions. I've got my classes coming up. This is going to be the first weekend of the classes, and then it's a year long. So he's no Hufflepuff, definitely a Gryffindor. I'm just scared of everything. So whatever house that is, that would describe me. I'm just going to slither on in here. Lady Libra, that's very nice. You think I'm a Gryffindor. I took the test and it came back negative. So that's good. All right. Hey there, Caesar. Yes, like and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. We can do that. But let me know when you've done that. I can put you on the list, my friend. So Chantel says, Jigglypuff, jiggly, jiggly, a jiggly. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I remember Jigglypuff from the first season. Adorable little thing. Little fluff ball. Thank you, Caesar. Okay. I appreciate that, my friend. I'll put you on the list here. And Guiding Star says Ravenclaw and then does this. That is kind of like a Ravenclaw. Maybe a little more like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff are scaredy cats, even though their animal is a badger and they love to eat. Yeah, badgers aren't known for being fearful. In fact, yeah, they're quite the opposite. Okay, Jenny Farmer, are you there? Jenny Farmer, it was a while ago that you came on here. Hopefully you're still there. Hopefully you've enjoyed the weird conversations that ensue. Okay, we'll move on here. So Shivy, are you there? Generally speaking, though, as soon as I start to move on, we have the original person step forward. But Shivy, if you're there, come forward here, ask your question. And if you're not there, still come forward and ask your question. Okay, perfect. Twinkle, you can get on the free list, just like the video. I think you're already subscribed, so if you just want to like the video, I can put you on the free list here. Coco, you're definite, or Chantel, you're definitely. No, Jay, no, we haven't gotten to you yet. You're on the list, though. You are coming up, actually. So I'd say stay put if you can. Hey there, Petra. How's it going? And I see your question, Shivy. I'll address that in just a second. Chantel, I feel you're more Gryffindor. Yeah, you're not a Slytherin. I don't get the Slytherin vibe. Yeah, did you like the video, Twinkle? I can put you on the list here. And Petra, hopefully you're having a good evening. Okay. All right, Shibby, let's see here. So Shibby says, will P confess to me in 3 days or anytime soon? Let's look. Let's go for it here. I do like the Gryffindor appeal. I do. I just don't feel like I'm courageous enough to be a Gryffindor. Or reckless. You're okay, Lady Libra. You're okay. I won't skip you. Because Gryffindors can be reckless too, with that overabundance of confidence and courage. All right. Hopefully you're okay with the cough, Petra. Sorry to hear that you're coughing. Hey, Usha Mohan. Yeah, so it's one card, one question on the free reading. So it's pretty general, but you still get a question. You still get kind of a glimpse of an answer, if that's something you're into. Just like and subscribe, Usha, and we can do it that way. Let's see. So if you like the video and subscribe, Usha, I can put you on the list. And then when I call your name, we can do it. We can do it that way. All right, let me do this. Will they confess in 3 days' time or any day soon? Let's look here. So I get this card, Shivy. So I get the World card right here, okay? This card, I'm feeling like this is a good card to have. So things can be moving forward. Maybe it'll be a little bit longer than 3 days. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's 3 days. Hopefully it's even before then. But it could be a little bit longer. The World card, though, is a good card. I feel like things will be looking up for you. So, yeah, I'm feeling like that's a good card to have right there. That's a good card. We may need to be patient, but that's what I'm seeing there. Thank you, Usha. I'm pretty sure you were the one that liked there. So if you subscribed as well, I can put you on the list here. You're going to have to wait just a little bit for your turn, but not too long. That's weird. There we go. You're welcome, Shivy. You're very welcome. Okay. Okay, Jano, are you there? Or Jason? Thank you, Janet. You're awesome too. I appreciate the energy. Everyone's being uplifting, and everyone's good on this channel. Everyone is very kind. Awesome, Jason. Okay, so post your question, my friend, and we can go from there. Okay, so Jason's saying, will they see Elise at their job soon? I'll let you know when you can post your question, okay, Usha? Okay, Lady Libra, you are right after Jason. So right after Jason, it will be your turn. You're welcome, Janet. You're very, very welcome. Let me itch my eyebrow. Will you see Elise at her job soon? Let's look. Will Jason see Elise at her job soon? do this. Let's shuffle a little bit more. Let's move things around. Let's organize. Let's shuffle again. Let's shuffle one more time. There we go. So Jason, I get this card here. It's cornucopia in reverse. Not necessarily negative, but not necessarily positive. When I see it in reverse, it does want to be upright. It feels like there's going to be obstacles on you seeing this person at their job. Not that you won't be able to do it, but it feels like something's going to be blocking maybe prior commitments, maybe something along those lines. But it feels like something's blocking the connection at this point in time. However, the cornucopia card is a good card. Even if it's in reverse, it's still not that bad of a card. So I would say keep on keeping on, but maybe seeing them soon might not happen. It might be a little bit longer. Everyone knows Paris's scratch on a Chansey would not be super effective, Todd. Everybody knows that. Not this time. Not this time. So, Jason, hopefully that helps to answer the question. Okay. All right. So, Lady Libra, what was your question? You're very welcome. Awesome. Okay, Lady Libra, perfect. Pull a card for the highest good. For Lady Libra's highest good. Let's see. What does Lady Libra need to know for her highest good coming up? All right. Okay. All right, let's do this. And here we go. All right. What's going to be happening with Lady Libra? What's the card for the highest good here for Lady Libra? What energies are we looking at here? Oh, that's good. So the energies we're seeing here, Lady Libra, we get man holding a heart. So this is a really, really good card to have. This to me, I see this card, it's a good card. Not just in like a relationship sense, but just in general, the man holding a heart, okay? I view it as the divine masculine coming forward. So this means that spirit's wanting you to be more assertive, more in control in that way, but also let things happen. Assertive in a way where it's like give and take, not assertive in a way where it's just us going out, doing whatever it is that we need to do and not asking for help, but assertive in a way where it's like us going after what we want and not being apologetic for it anymore. So what Spirit wants to tell you is to keep going after whatever it is that you're wanting in life. Hey, Nina. So what you can do here is if you want to like and subscribe, I can add you to the free list, okay? And then when it's your turn, I'll let you know. And yeah, that's how it works here on this channel. Until then, you can stay tuned. You can hear me ramble on and on. And apparently everyone's having a good time with that. So that's kind of what we're going to be shooting for. I like the flowers by your name, though, Nina. I don't know what those are. I mean, I know they're flowers, but I don't know what kind of flowers. I like them, though. So thank you very much, Nina. Awesome. Let's put you on the little list here. Awesome. Good, Lady Libra. Perfect. Hibiscus. Ah, bless you. Okay, so I love that. I love that, Lady Libra, that this is your time, okay? Don't let anyone take that away from you. Okay, Mary Wilson, are you there? Janet G, it's almost your turn. It's almost your turn. And then we can, yeah. Not if flowers scare you, Lady Libra. If flowers scare you or intimidate you, hibiscus would be something that would raise your blood pressure. All right, Mary, why do we argue so much? Is he trying to push me away? I think he wants to be single. I can shuffle a card. I can shuffle a card here and look, but if a person is being argumentative and if it's one-sided, like you're trying you're trying to keep the peace, you're trying to do whatever it is you're trying to do to help the relationship, but they're not wanting to do it, it sounds like it would be time to move on in that situation. But let's do a card. Let's draw a card here. Why are they pushing you away? Caesar, you're coming up here after Janet. So right after I read Mary, it's Janet, and then it's your turn, Caesar. So you're coming up. Hibiscus and rosebud tea. That sounds good. That sounds actually pretty good. But let's look, Mary, and let's see what we can find here. Why is he pushing you away? All right, let's see what we got here. This is something that's interesting. So with this question, Mary, you're wondering why they're pushing you away. I get door to romance right here. And with the way this question is, the door to romance card here is this person has a fear of intimacy in a way that this person, I feel like there's something with this person where they feel like they can't necessarily be themselves, but also if they're pushing you away, they're telling you this isn't for them, right? When I see this right here, they're telling you that something is going on. And I would honestly say, listen, if someone's pushing us away, listen to that. Say, okay, and then leave them be, because in this situation, this person is showing you what's going on. This person's showing you how they feel. And I understand it's not always an easy situation, but if you have to come on here and ask me why they're pushing you away, and you can't ask them directly why they're pushing you away, it may be time to step away from that relationship. Because you shouldn't feel this way. A relationship shouldn't be this way. There should be struggles, not these kinds. We should feel appreciated. We should feel like our partner has our backs. So if they want to be that way, there's not a lot we can do. If they want to be single, it sounds like it's a win for you and a loss for them, honestly. Because you don't have to deal with their ass anymore. If that's what they want to do. You're welcome, Mary. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, Janet G, what was your question again? Swati Negi, if you would like and subscribe, I can add you to the list and we can see. We'll do a yes or no question for that. But Janet G, if you're there, Janet, it's your turn. Thank you, Swati. I got you on the list, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. You're on the list. I need to drink more tea. That sounds nice. A nice, relaxing tea. Okay. So Janet G says, will I be reunited with my daughter Jasmine this year? Let's look and see what the cards have to say to that. Will Janet G be reunited with her daughter this year? Will Janet G be reunited with her daughter this year? Let's look here. I get Angel of Strength right here. This one isn't in reverse, Janet. So I would say yes. I feel like there can be a feeling of being reunited with your daughter. I'm hoping I'm not feeling this because this is a while, but it feels like maybe 9 months. I feel like there's a psychic message coming through, and it could be maybe 9 months. Hopefully it's before that, but for some reason I'm feeling like it's 9 months. So either in September or October is where I was feeling that there could be a reunion. Hopefully, though, it's before that. Hopefully it's before that. So that's what I've got for you, though, Janet. So keep on keeping on, keep your strength up, keep your hope alive, and I think you're going to do just fine. All right, Caesar, you are up. I may need to look it up too. I'm always up for new teas. I'll draw a card for you, okay, Caesar? That's what we're going to do. If you want to do something that's more like psychic or more like that, intuitive readings, I charge for those. But these one card, one question ones, we can do that. Hopefully it is before her birthday. Hopefully it is before her birthday. I'm hoping. It just felt like it was going to be a little bit longer of the wait, but let's see what we can get for you, Caesar. I'll draw a card here. So Caesar wants a message from their guides, possibly some advice as well. Let's see what we get here. Message for Caesar. What does Caesar need to know? Hey, Cambria Scott, it is not closed. If you'd like, just like and subscribe on the video, and I can put you on the free list. Let me know that you've liked and subscribed, and you're good to go. Your name will be on the free list. I'm still going to be on here for a little while, guys, so let's see what we got. Okay, Caesar, so now that's funny right there. So I generally don't give the psychic readings here. It's just the tarot. But as soon as I got this card, I have this thing where my ears, they don't ring, but the silence in my ears gets very loud. I don't know if that makes any sense. Thank you, Cambria. I appreciate that. But when the silence in my ears gets very loud, again, it sounds weird, I know. That to me is saying that spirit's around, and this card here is a spiritual card. So there's some strong guides that are around you, Caesar. I get this card here, the Temple Path. Okay. Okay, it does make sense. Awesome. So the Temple Path, this card right here, I don't know why I laid it down that way. I kind of slammed it down. But the Temple Path is a card of unity, a card of unification. So in this world, Caesar, we live in what's called a dualistic reality. So dualistic meaning that we learn from one area of life from another directly. So it would be like saying we learn black from white. We learn light from dark. We learn day from night, left from right. But there's always an extreme in one area and then an extreme in the other. And our goal in this life is to unify the two. Without going too far left or too far right, we unify the two. And just like there can't be a front without a back, there cannot be anything in this world without us observing it at the same time. So we need to unify ourselves into this. This right here is a really good card, but it does speak of unification. And when it talks of unification, because I'll show you this card again. If you look at that, I see this path down, I see this right down here, kind of like a yin-yang symbol, but it also is showing a path branching. It's showing a road that's going inward, but then it's showing the negative space going outward. It's showing that we're incorporating both parts. The dualistic concept is simply this. We have the divine masculine, we have the divine feminine. This is calling on you to combine both of those moving forward. The divine masculine, well, I'll say it like this. The spider, in my opinion, represents the divine masculine and the divine feminine. And I'll tell you what I mean by that. The spider that makes a web, okay, that spider is acting. That spider is doing something to get its food. It's taking action. It's taking initiative. It's taking charge. It builds its web, and that's divine masculine energy because it goes out and it does what it needs to do to get results, okay? But then that same spider, after it's built its web, it sits there and it waits for food to come to it. It doesn't go out and hunt for food. Not this spider. Some spiders do. It doesn't go out and hunt for food. It knows that the universe will provide it with food one way or another. It trusts the process. It builds its web and it waits. That's the divine feminine energy. Divine feminine energy is more passive, but not in a way where it's like, I'm not talking about passive like being submissive. I'm talking about passive like it uses force when it needs to, the divine feminine, but it generally doesn't need to. It lets the universe come to it. It doesn't go out to the universe. So moving forward, we're looking at unifying these two parts of ourselves, coming into perfect alignment. So essentially speaking, your guides are telling you that it is time for you to be active in what it is that we want to have, but also to let things come to us at the same time. Don't try to push too hard to try to get results when sometimes we just need to push a little bit. Sometimes we get caught up in the process and we don't know when to stop. And then we become unbalanced in some way, shape, or form. So if we can work on unifying those two aspects, divine feminine, divine masculine, that's a step towards enlightenment, okay? And that's not easy, but also isn't that difficult either. We just need to unlearn the things that we have learned that no longer serve a purpose. There's a lot of things to unlearn, but on that journey, we uncover more and more about ourselves. And I read something a long time ago that basically said this. The illiterate of today will not be those that cannot read. It will be those that cannot unlearn what has been taught to them. And so if we don't want to be the illiterates of today, we need to unlearn that we've been taught. And that takes time. That's ingrained in us. And in a lot of ways, it can be generational. It can be in the DNA. And we have to go out there and we have to decide that we want to heal. We want to be better. And so it's a journey of unification. It's also a journey of healing. Right? Chantel says, I have had spiders sometimes. If I notice their web insects, I just grab whatever insect and throw it, and they grab it. Haha, that's their luck. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. And thank you, Nina, for saying that. Because that's, yeah. Does that make sense, Caesar? Hopefully you're still there and you didn't either leave or fall asleep while I was talking to you. We do. Every single one of us has divine masculine and divine feminine energy. Absolutely. And in fact, if we can combine those two perfectly and perform the alchemical reaction, we can activate that. Basically, Caesar, it's integration would be the way I would describe it as well. If we can integrate the parts of our shadow, like let's say trauma, healing from trauma, that's integrating the shadow. That's letting ourselves become more whole. That's kind of what the cards are saying too. The temple path is integration, it's merging, it's unification. But primarily when I see it, if I'm going to put it into action, it would be to work on the shadow side. It would be to work on traumas that happened when we were younger, trying to understand them now and trying to basically understand ourselves on a deeper level. That would be the other way I would put it. But basically just looking at things in a healed perspective is going to be what your guides want you to do, or start the healing process, which means basically going back, looking at trauma to a point, reliving it to a point, but then realizing that we can either accept that reality that it did happen, or we can reject that reality that it didn't happen. But either way, it's part of our story. And if we reject our story, even if it's painful, and there are painful parts, I'm not saying there isn't, but if we reject our story, we're rejecting a huge part of ourselves. The universe has us here, has us learning, has us understanding things from the experience. the experiences that we have, and we're the only people that can have the experiences that we have. And so if we accept our story, how we are in life, what has happened to us in the past, then we can start making a new future, and we can start to be more present in our reality, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes a little more sense. A lot of this stuff, I know it sounds esoteric, I know it sounds mysterious. It's not meant to sound like, it's not meant to just be mysterious. It's meant to be incorporated, but it can be a little difficult at times. Basically heal, like what Nina says, basically heal. Focus on bringing the subconscious mind to the conscious mind. That's bringing the shadow to the light. That's bringing the healing to the surface. And that's what we're talking about. And if we can combine, and I know this is out on a limb here, this is out on a pretty big limb, but not to isolate yourself and heal, but to heal, to focus on what's happened. Basically, when we're talking about healing, like emotional healing, healing from trauma, basically just being there for ourselves when things happen to us that we didn't understand when we were younger, going back kind of in time, in a way, like going back in our memories and allowing ourselves to be the parent that we wanted to be, that we wanted to have. Like reparenting yourself is going to be a way to do that. Isolating yourself, not necessarily, no. It's more about just allowing things to happen. Like incorporating emotional understanding into your day-to-day interactions can be another way of looking at it, because a lot of us are closed off to our own emotions. And I would say this, though. I would say isolate yourself if you're around narcissistic people. If you're around very negative people that are slowing you down, are hurting you, emotionally daily, then yes, I would say get away from those energies. But if that's not the case, then yeah. Awesome. Glad to hear that, Doc. Perfect. I felt like it was Cancerian energy, so I was feeling like it was going to be nurturing, so that's perfect. Awesome. That one just came through, so I'm glad to hear it went well, man. That's awesome. How was today besides the job interview, Doc? How are things going for you? You're welcome, Caesar. All right, Michael Joy. It would be a joy to read for you. Step right up and ask your question. Like what I'm doing now, right? It's incorporating the divine feminine in a way. I'm still understanding it. I'm still trying to harness it. So I'm not perfect at it. That's a completely different ability. But hold on a second here. It was good, relaxing. My mom was doing the classic forget about everything she did the night before act, but I've just been going along with it so I don't upset her. I understand it. And when you get a place of your own, when you're in that place where there's more independence, then if your mom starts doing stuff like that, you no longer are biting the hand that feeds you, so to speak. Does that make sense? Eventually, when you distance yourself from that situation, then you can kind of confront her and go and not go along with it as much and get into a healing space eventually. So it's okay to do that. I understand, Doc. Really? Question is French? I'm just making shit up. Question, the journeying Pokemon. That's actually sounds pretty. Okay, so Michael Joy says, can you pull a card that shows the romantic chances between T and I? You're welcome, Doc. You're very welcome. I'm just glad it went well. And I'm glad that Cancerian energy came through, that nurturing energy. Yeah, so when you're activating psychic ability, you're working on the divine feminine. You're working on the divine feminine psychic abilities. There are divine masculine psychic abilities, but they are very different. One of the psychic ability, divine feminine psychic abilities are subjective experiences to a point, right? And we're not going to get into the semantics of it. Thank you, Cambria. You're very sweet. Thank you. But divine masculine energy is objective. Okay, we're talking about aerokinesis, telekinesis, things like that. That's the divine masculine. Divine feminine is psychic, energy healing, mediumship, things like that. Because what I'm doing when I can get psychic impressions is I'm allowing them to come to me. I'm not chasing after anything. I clear my mind, I calm myself down, and whatever comes to me, I relay. And I've had some weird messages come to me. I've had some really weird messages come to me, and I've relayed them, and they were right. They were 100% correct. And I was thinking I shouldn't say this, but sometimes, a lot of the times, the messages we get, they're not meant for us to understand. So in other words, the masculine psychic abilities are more physical to an extent anyways. Yeah, they're more physical. So like, generally speaking, masculine is, like I said, aerokinesis, telekinesis, things like that, like controlling the wind with your mind, basically, or moving things with your mind, or things of that nature. And anyone can learn to do it. Anyone can learn to do the divine masculine stuff. It's just kind of like, why? Like, imagine you could do that. Okay, now what? There's not really a purpose for it. Whereas the divine, I mean, there is. I'm sure there's a place, there's a time for it. I don't feel like we live in a time where it's necessarily useful. But I do feel like the divine feminine is pretty useful, because you let things come to you instead of you chasing after something. Again, a basic interpretation of divine masculine versus divine feminine psychic abilities. But yeah, anyway. Let me go back up to Michael's question here. Can you pull a card that shows the romantic chances between T and I? So the romantic chances between T and Michael. Let's pull a card here and let's see what we get. But there are psychic abilities, right? And this is incredibly rare that this happens. This is very rare that this happens. But there are psychic abilities that escalate to a very, very high level. And it's when you perfect these psychic abilities that they become new abilities. They become something completely different. And if you guys are interested in that, we can talk about that. But you got to tell me that you're interested. Otherwise, I'm just yakking to be yakking. So. Oh, thank you, Lady Libra. Very sweet, you guys. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so Michael Joy. Hold up. Michael says, I'm listening. I'd like to hear more. Okay, so we'll talk about that here in just a second. So we have 9 of Cups in reverse. This card for T and you right now. I've got you written down, Nina, just in case. And you're coming up here in a minute. But we've got 9 of Cups in reverse. So Michael, this card to me is saying that right now there's independence that's probably being valued over a relationship or over coming together. There's something here where there's independence. Maybe there could be a little too much. Basically what I'm seeing here, the chances of you two being in a relationship at this time, not impossible, but there's a block. There is a block there. 9 of Cups in reverse is saying that give it some time. There's some emotions that are congested here. There's something that's blocking this energy, because normally we want to get this Bob Ross boy right here, happy little accidents, painting his trees. We want to get him upright. When he's down for the count like this, we want to wake him up. So give it some more time. Okay, you're both in an independent phase. Give it some more time, and I think there can be a unification. But right now, maybe cool your jets, buddy. I'm just kidding. But seriously, give it some time. Give it some time. And I'll get through these readings here. Hey there, Morgan. Yes, I can put you on the list here, on the free list. Twinkle, are you there? Twinkle Yadav? You're welcome, Michael. And Morgan, if you want to like and subscribe, I think you're already subscribed. But if you like the video, I can put you on the list here. You're welcome, Morgan. All right. Twinkle Yadav, are you there? We'll talk more about these abilities here in a second. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate that. I got you on the list. Okay, Usha Mohan, are you there? Talking about the psychic abilities, talking about how Claire's developed, stuff like this. I have slides. I've taught this stuff. I love this stuff. This stuff is one of my favorite topics. So if it seems like I talk about this a lot, I want to be a teacher. I want this to be something I teach. And so I'm practicing with you guys. So feel free to ask questions. And understand that I don't know everything about this. And I want to be in a position where I can, learn and grow. So if you guys don't agree with what I'm saying, that's fine. I don't need you to. It's just where I'm at in my learning journey at this point in time, if that makes sense. Okay, Nina. I think you were there just a second ago. Ask your question. I did it again. I said it in French. Probably that time I said it in Dutch. I don't know. I'm getting it wrong every time. But all right, Nina, ask your question. It's your turn. I just called your name, Usha, and you didn't answer, but and I'll say this now, Usha. Sometimes you wait. On my channel, sometimes you wait. That's what happens. If you don't want to wait, don't come to the channel. It is a free reading, after all. So, what do we have here? Okay, Nina, can you pull a card for insight on your new job? Let's do that. I'll explain, Doc. I'll explain how you can do it. I'll explain how you can do it because it's a little bit confusing. I'll explain the process. Just give me just a little bit here, and I'll tell you guys what you can do, how you can do it, and all that. Okay. That was weird. Let's see what card this is. Okay, so Nina says, Nina said, can you pull a card for insight on your new job? Well, upcoming job. I get Page of Wands in reverse. That was not Yoshi, that was me. I flipped the card out of my own damn hand. That happens from time to time. My muscles spasm, I guess. Sometimes it's spirit, sometimes it's just clumsy old me. But this right here, we have Page of Wands in reverse. So I would say, Nina, there could be a tendency to be over. I'm almost seeing, like, if you guys have seen Parks and Recreation, like Leslie Knope energy, or like SpongeBob at the Krusty Krab energy. I feel like there's a lot of excitement, or there's a lot of energy that's built up here, which is good. It's good, but maybe it can be a lot at times. So when I see this, the Page of Wands in reverse, there's passion here, there's excitement, but maybe other people aren't as passionate or excited as you are. But I feel like it's good. I feel like there's something here where you're excited, there's things moving. So I would say ultimately, Nina, that the new job will be good. And if we are excited about it, maybe we need to be a little less. Like, be excited. Let yourself be excited. I'm not saying that, but like, maybe it can be intimidating, or it can be a little intense at times when I see this in reverse. if that makes sense. Because it's like you're getting ready, you're going for it, but I'm seeing this here. So I think it's going to be good for this job. I'm feeling like you're going to be, I'm feeling like it's going to go well. Let me put it that way. All right, Nina, I feel like things are going to go well, but there can be a tendency to be overexcitable, which isn't a bad thing. I'm a sensitive as hell person. I'm very sensitive. I get very excited with things. I may not look like it. I do. I get super excited. Over time, I've learned to calm myself down, to still my nerves. Because sometimes people can't match my intensity. And that's hard. That's hard sometimes, but all right, Usha. So you're wondering if your son will get a job soon. Let's look. I'll get these free readings out of the way here. And then I can talk about the psychic abilities. So you guys stick around. We can talk about that. Okay, you get it. I understand you. Perfect. Perfect. Leslie Knope was one of my favorite characters on Parks and Recreation. Don't get me wrong. Sweetheart. Lovely lady. Excitable. Anyway. All right, so will your son be getting a job soon? Usha, let's see. So I get this right here, Usha. I get Ace of Swords in reverse. So I'm feeling like it's going to take some more time for this. I feel like your son will eventually get a job, but it's not going to be anytime soon at this point in time. So that's what I'm seeing here. So I would say give it some more time if you can, because Ace of Swords in reverse is saying that there's a struggle here on thinking in a new way or on wanting to get something done. Maybe there's even a lack of motivation. I'm not quite sure, but that's what I'm feeling here. Yes, watch it if you want to. Parks and Rec is good. I like Parks and Rec. Anyway, I like it. Hey, Kayla, how's it going? You have a question? I might have an answer. So let's do this. Like the video. I think you're already subscribed, but like the video, I can put you on the list here. All right. Swati Negi, are you there? Hey, Amira. Yeah, I can put you on the list here. 3 job readings in a row. This is interesting. Okay. Okay, so then we got... Okay, let me do this here. All right, Swati, we're on to you. Let's look and see. When will you get a new job? Let's do this, okay? That's more of a psychic question. The psychic questions cost the green stuff. The money is what those questions cost. But what we can do is this. Let's look 3 months into the future and let's see if you can get a job then, okay? Let's take your energy now. Let's take that 3 months into the future and let's see what this thing's got to offer us. All right, Swati? Definitely feeling... Hey, how are you doing? Tarot readings with Nana. My cat would love you, by the way. He loves bananas, and we often say Nana to get his attention. Not as in like a grandma, but as in like he wants to eat it. He loves fruit, and we named him Yoshi before we knew that he loved fruit. I can put you on the list, tarot reading with Nana. I can do that. I love cats. They literally are drawn to me. I did your, Usha, I did your turn. I'm on to the next person now. Ace of Swords in reverse was your card. So if you want to, go back and you can look at that. But I did do your turn, my friend. Okay, so Swati is wondering about the job. How much to skip? If you want to do $10, we can do that. It's going to be a second on the reading. So if you'd want to do that, we've got about 7 people ahead of you. Or let's see. What kind of questions are off limits? That's a good question in itself. I don't like that question, so that one's off limits, Doc. But no, I'm just kidding. I guess wondering if you like wondering what date you would die on. I don't want to answer those kinds of questions. Wondering like death questions, things like that, don't want to answer those. Don't feel like there's a place for it, at least on my channel. So no death questions. And sometimes I'll get people saying, and I'll get to you, Swati, don't worry, my friend. Sometimes I get people wondering when revenge will come to their enemies and stuff like that. I don't like those questions either, because it's kind of like, I just don't like those kinds of questions. But besides that, I feel like anything could be fair game. And if something isn't, I'll let you know. I'll say, you know what? I don't like that question. And we can go from there. But I'll let you know, and I'm not going to be a dick about it. I'm not going to be like, oh, that's it, you're blocked. No. I'll just let you know that I don't feel comfortable answering that kind of question if it comes up. But let's look at Swati and see what we got here. I think so. They don't bring the good juju, that's for sure. I don't believe in keeping things love and light all the time because humans are vast. You know, humans are so much more complicated than that. And I believe there's this thing in the spiritual community with toxic positivity, and it's awful. It's awful. But knowing when someone's going to die, stuff like that, or knowing when I just don't feel like there's a place for it. But like I said, other questions, let's go for it. So will you get a job within 3 months, Swati? Let's look here. Okay. This card never comes up. Okay. We have the High Priestess in reverse. High Priestess upright, we're talking about manifesting spiritual abilities. We're talking about someone who's very psychic, who's very intuitive. This in reverse, to me, is saying that we need to work on listening to our subconscious. We need to work on following those subtle desires and what that looks like. When the High Priestess is in reverse, it's kind of like we're ignoring our intuition. Maybe there's something else we want to be doing. There's something else we need to be doing that we feel, but maybe we're ignoring that. So if something's going on, basically, if there's a solution, if there's an answer to a problem, and we know what that answer is, but we're not considering even doing it because it seems too difficult, the High Priestess can kind of come in and be that subtle nudge in that direction. It can sort of guide us. It can sort of help us in that. Whatever we feel in life is challenging and difficult for us, usually is the direction we need to go in. Okay. That's generally how it goes. I just don't like big open areas with water in them, right? Anything can be in that water. So I'm staying away from that. That makes me uncomfortable, but you're not going to see me do that. I mean, like emotional situations. That's what I'm talking about. So, Swati, I feel like you can get a job in the 3 months that we talked about, but you're going to be needing to listen to yourself. If you feel like you need to do something a certain way and it's just like an intuition, you just feel like you need to do something, do it. Try different things. If we're trying different things, we can get different results. But if we keep trying the same things over and over again, that's literally the definition of insanity. If we try something over and over again and we are expecting different results, it's time for us to rethink what we're doing. Okay. Cambria, are you still there? Let's look at that. You got this, though, Swati, okay? You got this. Stay on the up and up. You were giving me smiley faces up there. I'm hoping that reaches you in a good place, okay? It's not a bad reading. Just listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. Okay, so Cambria says, how does 2022 look for you and your unborn child that's due in May? Let's look at that. Let's do this here. Let's shuffle some cards, push up our glasses, scratch our forehead, wonder the meaning of life. Oh, that's it. Come back down to earth. I'm here, guys. All right, let's do it one more time. And here we go, Cambria. How does 2022 look for you and your unborn child that's due in May? Let's see. I get this card right here, okay? I get the Deceit card in reverse, okay? This to me, yes, Yoshi back there, or me, Doc, either one. I'm a cutie too, okay? So please feel free. But Deceit in reverse is going to be that I feel that we need to trust the environment around us. I get a sense of someone who you want to be safe, you want to be taken care of. I feel like there's people that can help us, there's people that can care for us, but there can be walls that we put up sometimes. This card right here is saying that we need to, in situations where we feel safe, we need to let our guard down and ask other people for help or ask people to come forward, because this here in reverse, it can be a self-sabotaging card. Deceit in reverse to me can be self-sabotaging. So basically, I'm feeling like 2022, Cambria, is going to be a year where you're going to be challenged on how you think and what you think of people that are around you. Sometimes we have lost hope in the human race. Not saying that's the case for you, but I'm saying sometimes I think we've all been there. We're kind of like, oh man, shit, that kind of feeling. But I feel like we need to learn to let love in, and we need to learn what that looks like. And Swati, it's not a literal, it can, okay. Not a voice, it's a feeling. It's a subtle feeling generally on doing something for you. That's what I'm talking about. It's a subtle feeling. It's your GPS, if you will. Where spiritual GPS is active, you know it. You get a feeling in your gut on things that you need to do. You can't necessarily explain it, but that's how you feel. So I'm going to say this, Cambria, it's going to be a year of a lot of growth and self-development. 2022 is going to be a lot of growth and self-development. It's not going to be a bad year, but there's going to be a lot of learning that you need to do and also a lot of unlearning that you need to do in the process. So I would say 2022 is going to show you self-love. It's going to show you the courage to be yourself, but you have to be open to learning and you have to be open to basically letting this information in. That's what I'm seeing for you. So definitely a good reading. Definitely some good outcomes can happen here, but just be open to learning. And that's going to be good. That's going to be good. Be adaptable, be open. Okay. All right. So you've been lost, honestly. So I feel like you're going to find some answers here. But like I said, we have to be open to whatever that looks like. And as long as we remain open, we remain flexible, that's going to be good. That's going to be the good thing. That's going to be a good thing for us. Having a hard time with that. Morgan, are you there? We're starting to get through some people here. Once we get through these questions, we'll go back to, okay, you're still here. So Morgan, what was your question? You're welcome, Cambria. Good luck to you, and especially to the little one. I'm thinking it's going to be a very good year. Lots of love, self-love, and growth. I feel like it's going to be a really good year. Okay, so you're probably typing your question right now. I can wait. I can be patient. Okay, now I'm dying to know. You got to tell me. You got to. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Morgan2302 says, I am wondering what Justin's current feelings and thoughts towards me. Okay. I recently pulled my energy back and have started to let go. Okay, so you're wondering how they're feeling. All right. Let's look here. Hopefully this isn't a game of hot and cold, hot and cold. Those games are not fun to play in the shower or in real life. So let's do this here and see what we can find for you, Morgan. What are Justin's current feelings with Morgan at this point in time? Because sometimes we can be in relationships where we pull away and then the other person chases and then they pull away and then we chase. That ain't love. That's not how it should go at all. Love should almost be boring. It should be safe, right? That's when you know it's a keeper of a relationship. It was, okay. It's when I decided I didn't want that about 2 months ago. You heard your name? Was it Justin? Right? That was your name? I think I remember because I said this just in. And we have Doc. Okay. What do you mean you heard your name, Doc? And I'll be doing this question here. Yours is Brittany. Totally would have thought it was Morgan. The 2302 is silent, but the Morgan part, I would have thought that. So your real name is Brittany 2302. I'll remember that. All right. You know what, though, Brittany? Let's talk about this. When you read more. Oh, awesome, Doc. Awesome. Sounds like you could have some clairaudience going on there. If we're talking about what I think we're talking about. This right here, Brittany, this is awesome. It sounds like you're growing up. It sounds like you're moving forward in your life and realizing that sometimes these situations, these relationships we get into, they aren't meant for us long term. They're meant to teach us something. In the short term, we learn it and then we move on to something else. Let's do this here. What are Justin's feelings? This is an interesting card to get for this question. So what are Justin's feelings? I get the Magician in the mirror right here. When I see this card in this situation, what are his feelings? I'm wondering if Justin was kind of a blank slate when it came to feelings or emotions, or if this person didn't show their emotional side, maybe besides anger or besides other things like that. I'm curious if this person was more muted in their expression, because this right here, to me, in this situation would be, I'll feel whatever you want me to feel, is kind of what I'm getting here. It feels like someone who's lost their way in their personality, or someone who's lost their identity in this situation. So how are they feeling? Okay. How are they feeling? Even they don't know, Brittany. So it's good you got out of this situation, because they don't even have an answer for that. You could say, how are you feeling today? And they would just be like, good. Yeah. Hey. Uh-huh. That's the kind of energy I'm talking about. Some slack-jawed, kind of, I don't know. I'm almost feeling like a jock or a skater boy kind of mentality. Not necessarily that that's it, but that's what I'm kind of getting. He gets annoyed quickly. Yeah, so that's not something you want to be a part of anyway. Let him drift off into oblivion. You live your life, Brittany, and you live it well, man. You go for it. Or girl, you live it well, girl. Go for it. Okay, Kayla, are you there? Kayla Farwell, I believe is the name. Thank you very much, Brittany. I appreciate that. You deserve better, okay? If you're ever in a relationship, guys, I'm just going to say this right now. If you're ever in a relationship and it's the chasing mechanic that's going on, it's not the one for you. Okay? That's not love. That isn't. All right, Kayla, what do you got for me? If people want to play games, let them play a single player game, meaning that you don't get in a relationship with them. Because we're into the co-op games here. So, Kayla says, what is her energy for the day tomorrow at work? That's a good question. That is a good question. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, both of you guys are being sweet. Thank you. See what we can come up with here. Kayla says, what is the energy for the day tomorrow at work? There will be something, Kayla, there will be something annoying that's going to happen at work. Maybe even something that feels like it's kind of a lot to deal with, but everything will be okay in the end. I get walking away in reverse. So this to me is us staying put. There could be something that happens that kind of shakes us a little bit, but it's nothing that's too overwhelming. Just still yourself, let yourself be emotionally calm, and realize that sometimes in jobs and situations, we're learning how to deal with people and situations, but we're also learning how to not deal with people and situations. So even if it feels like we fail at a situation that comes to us, in the future, we'll know what to do because we have a contrasting option. We know what it looks like to fail in a certain option. We know what it looks like to succeed. But you're trying, and this is a really good card to have. So there will be something I feel like is going to happen tomorrow. Could be upsetting, but as long as you still yourself, you let yourself be calm, you breathe through it, you're going to be okay. And I think you got this. So that's kind of what I'm seeing there. It feels like it's going to be annoying, maybe even very annoying, but I don't feel like it's going to be like threatening or anything like that. It just feels like it's going to be a situation that could be uncomfortable to experience. Hopefully that makes sense, Kayla. And let's do this one. Amira, what is your question? I am Amira. What was your question? Awesome. I'm glad it makes sense. I don't know. If it didn't make sense, I wouldn't know what else to say. I just talk about my cats. They're nice. They're beautiful. They're fun sometimes. They're into everything. But yeah. Amira, are you there? I am Amira, and then after that we have Tarot Readings Nana, I believe, or Tarot Readings by Nana or for Nana, something like that. Okay, Tarot Readings, are you there? Tarot Readings by Nana for Nana. I can't remember what your name was, but Tarot Readings, it's your turn. So, neither of them are here, it seems like. So we'll just talk about psychic stuff. So, with psychic abilities and developing them. Oh, there we go. Amira, ask your question. It is your turn. Yes, we just barely passed over you, but we don't have that many people there. Hey, Rocky. Yes, I'm taking questions. I'm still going to be on for another hour and a half, about. Oh. Oh, man, that's amazing. Yeah, Mira, go for it. What was your question? You're probably typing it now, so. We can add you. You know the deal, guys. Like and subscribe. Okay. Okay, so I am Amira says, will my glow up be amazing? I already planned. Will people react positively because I visualize it a lot? Okay. Thank you, P Sand. I saw that you liked. Thank you for that, my friend. So you're on the list. And I know you're already subscribed. I say that in case other people are listening and they're wondering how to get on this exclusive list. All right. So Amira says, will my glow up be amazing? That I already planned. Will people react positively because I visualize it a lot? Will people react positively to Amira's glow up? Awesome, Rocky. So I'll address your question. I'm going to address Amira's question here just because I was on that one. But then I'll get to your question, okay? Thank you for the donation. Super appreciated. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. One more second. I'll look at your question, Amira. Hold on. I hear you, tiny one. My cat's meowing in the other room, in case you're wondering who I'm calling tiny one, because it looks like I'm looking down at my crotch and I'm saying, I hear you, tiny one. That's true as well, but he's meowing in the other room. All right. Okay, there we go. Done with that. And thank you, Chantel, for keeping it nice. Keeping it nice and clean in here. I've always appreciated the help. And you've been doing an incredible job. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for just kicking its ass, man. Just going for it. Super appreciated. Okay. Will Amira's glow up be amazing? This one was, it sounded like it was Yoshi. Hazel is funny though. Sometimes we call her Hazelnut because she's a little kooky, but she's adorable. She is so cute. Yoshi though he's cute. It's not, sometimes not holdable cute. Like look at me from afar cute. Okay, so I get these, and this doesn't happen, Amira, normally, but here's what I got. I got 2 cards here. Journey and Cornucopia. The Journey is going to be the glow up. The Cornucopia is the abundance card right here. So will it be seen? Will it be treated positively? Yes, it will. I feel like it's going to go very well. Normally, I just do 1 card for the free readings, but right here, I'm feeling like it's going to go very, very well. So I'd say as soon as you can, do the glow up. And then once you've done the glow up me, right? Have me glow up as well. I could use it. I could use a little glow up. Whatever that is. It sounds nice. I want to glow in the dark. So that's something that's probably just a me thing. But yeah, so hopefully that makes sense to you, Mira. It looks good. Things are looking good. Keep going for it. Keep going for it. I feel like people will like it and appreciate it. The important thing, though, Amira, is you liking it and appreciating it. Other people's opinions, at the end of the day, don't matter as much as what we think about ourselves. Okay. because we have to live with ourselves. Other people come and go. You're welcome, Amira. Okay, so Rocky's world here. This is okay if someone doesn't have this. You guys can tell me. I keep seeing a cat out of the corner of my eye. It's not really there. Has anyone lost a cat recently? It's okay if you guys haven't, but I keep seeing a cat coming in here, and I'm wondering if one of you has lost a cat recently. Hey there, Astrid. Are you the same Astrid from before? You did in the summer, Morgan. Was it a gray tabby? Male, older? Kind of like, I'm wondering if it's kind of like mine. If not, that's okay. But I was seeing, it feels like it's an older gray cat, but maybe I'm wrong with that. Oh, it was. Awesome. Okay, they're here. They are here. So that would be something I feel like they're just popping in to say hello. I keep seeing them out of the corner of my eye. I swear to God, I think it's my cat. It isn't. It keeps coming in here. Gray male, his name was Prince, younger, about 3 years. Okay, so he was younger. I was seeing them being older. That's interesting. Okay. I'm so sorry for your loss, but know that he's okay. Know that he is just fine. Brittany, it's us that have to deal with things. It's us that have to deal with things later on. Or, you know, I do feel like it was, if one of you guys can claim it, I do feel like that. I was seeing it as older, but again, I'm new with my mediumship. I'm still practicing. Definitely a gray cat, though, and definitely coming in here. Kind of like, yeah. I feel like it belonged to you, Brittany, if that's, it's fine, whatever it is, right? There is no death. There's just transition from this life into the other life. So it's, okay. Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up just in case someone could claim that. Okay, so let's do this. Rocky's World, we're on you. Gary died in 2013. He was 10. You're welcome. Regardless, right? Our pets are with us, or they sometimes make appearances here, apparently. But yeah. Awesome, Cambria. Hopefully it was calm. Hopefully it was good. Sometimes I feel like I sound like Toad from Super Mario. Little shrill, little high pitched, but thank you for coming on here. Have a good night. You too. Have an awesome night. Okay, so let's do this here. I'm sorry that's the case, Astrid. I am sorry. One question per live, per person, unless you want to pay for a reading. But right now, I'm actually going to do a paid reading here. So let me do this. Okay, Rocky's World 777. How does your roommate Vivi feel about you? Let's look. Let's do this. Let me give me just a second. I'm going to go freshen up. And I'll be right back. Literally give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. And then we'll do your reading, Rocky. I'm going to ask you this while I'm gone, and then I can see your answer when I come back. Will it be okay to connect with you psychically and see if I can get anything? I'm going to do cards as well, but I'm just curious if I could try that with you. Okay. All right. I'll be back. Okay. Good night, Miriam. Have a good one. Okay. So, Rocky, you're saying, okay. I don't know. Would you pick up on my suspicions? If you do, like, would that muddy up the reading? I feel like it could, depending on how I do it, but I'm not feeling, I feel like I could handle it. Generally, suspicions of you, I wouldn't be tuning into your energy, right? There's no reason for me to tune into your energy. I would tune into hers. If I do tune into yours, I would probably get the suspicions, but I would be tuning into her, if that makes sense. Could it muddy something? I think it could. It could, but I feel like we got this. So I'm going to read your question again, Rocky. Let me go back up here. Okay, so how does your roommate Viv feel about you? All right. So I'm going to draw some cards. And then after that, we'll see what else we can get. So how does the roommate feel Viv? How does your roommate Viv feel about you? Hey there, Angel. If you would like, you can like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list, the free list. But like and subscribe, and let me know you liked and subscribed. But let's see what we got here for Rocky. Let's do this here. Here we go. Hey, Alex, like and subscribe, and I can do a one card, one question free reading for you. But like and subscribe and let me know that you liked and subscribed. So Rocky's World, here's what I've got. I get the Moon card in reverse. Then I get the Ten of Cups in reverse. Both of these cards in reverse are showing that there's an unhappy... Thank you. Appreciate that, Angel. This is showing that there is an unhappy union going on here. Something's going on. If you're feeling like there is suspicions, something's going on in the subconscious. When I see this card, definitely there's something going on. And when there's the Ten of Cups here, something's going on that's blocking emotional fulfillment in some way. Hey there, Kelly. All right, Angel and Alex. I'm just going to write these names down really quick. Don't worry. Rocky, I still have your stuff here. So thank you guys. Angel and Alex, you guys are on the list. Yes, this is for Vivi right here, Rocky. Something's going on here with the roommate's energy. This is more the energy of the person than the person, but it's their energy. So this right here, I feel like something's going on behind your... If you're feeling suspicious, if you're feeling like something's going on, I do feel like there is something. So that's what I'm getting here. Because the moon in reverse is the subconscious, right? That's the subconscious, but it's not coming to the surface. Something's blocking this energy. Something's blocking the flow of energy. And then the Ten of Cups in reverse, not a horrible card to have in reverse, but something's blocking emotional fulfillment or an emotional expression of some sort on this person's end. It feels like it could be that they're hiding something from you, like maybe a secret or maybe something along those lines. But that's what I'm seeing here. If you're feeling suspicious, I feel like there's a reason why. Let me see here. Let me do that. And let me do this here. So you guys know the deal. Like and subscribe. I can add you to the list. If you're already subscribed, then just like the video. But I'm going to see what else we can get for Rocky. I'm going to be MIA here for just a second, just because I'm going to be focusing on Rocky. Okay. So let me see what else I can get here. I'm getting a vibe from her. I'm very sensitive to energy. And there can be something sometimes when we're with a person, we're with a roommate, they'll do an energetic exercise. And this is like a subconscious thing, but it can also be something that's very weird. And I don't know if you're having this, Rocky. I'm just going to say it though. Someone, if they're very territorially insecure, just like how pets and different animals spray to mark territory, we can psychically mark territory. If you have a roommate and that roommate is very insecure in some way, it can actually be them trying to claim the environment around you. And there can be some weird stuff going on there too. And it can make it kind of difficult. It's like someone claiming something in a psychic way, if that makes any sense. But let me see here. Let me look at what else we can get here. Hmm. You can tell me this, Rocky, and if it's accurate, it's accurate. If it's not, I'll just go back to the cards. Just because sometimes I get something, I feel like it's a hit. Sometimes I don't. So, is this Vivi person, this Viv person, are they a selfish person? Would you say? How would you describe this person's energy? Give me 2 words that would describe this person's energy. And if I'm wrong with the selfish part, please feel free to say I'm wrong. That's okay. I don't need to be coddled. My eyes are burning a little bit. Oh God. She gives you controlling. Okay. So I heard the words when I was focusing on her energy. It's kind of like take all I can is something. You don't know her too well. I understand, but there's something about this person's energy that it does seem manipulative. It does seem controlling. I have it. Literally take all I can was the words that I had there. So especially with her boyfriend, something, okay. So if there's an issue here, I am feeling like it's on her side. It's on her end. And I'm getting the sense of, so I'm focusing on this and I'm getting a sense of popcorn popping. So does this person kind of have sporadic mood swings? Is this person fine 1 minute and the next minute they're not? Do you feel like they're unstable? Or they're quick to anger? Or I'm just curious. You say you don't know them too well, but the way I'm feeling this person's energy, I feel like you wouldn't have to know them too well to see these kinds of things. Okay. So that makes sense. Definitely, if you can, Rocky, and I know you're kind of, yes, moody. Okay. But it's the kind of moody where you feel like it's the kind of moody where it's like not stable. It feels like you're not on stable ground. And maybe you say something or you do something and this person would just sort of keep it to themselves. Kind of an energy like we don't know why they're upset or we don't know why this is happening necessarily. I get a feeling of volatile energy. Okay. So I would say I'm not an equestrian, so I'm unstable. That's pretty good. Todd. I appreciate that. Hold on here, Shruti. If you want to, you can like and subscribe. I'm just doing a paid reading right now. I could feel that you don't click with her really. I can feel that. kind of I feel, okay, not only unstable, but possibly impulsive at times. Makes sense if you're unstable. Um, I would say if you're having these suspicions, you're feeling like something's up. I feel like something is. I would definitely say, if it's possible, stay away from this person as much as you can. Then she got strange lately. But therein lies the situation where they were this way and then now they're not. So sometimes these people can put up a front, or they can have this different way of acting, and then you get to know them and they lower their quote unquote guard or their mask. And it sounds to me like if she was a roommate living, like, okay, what's the situation? Is it them living with you or you living with them? If that makes any sense. Like, did they come to you looking for housing, or did you go to them looking for housing? Because you said roommates, so. Because something about this person's energy, especially at this point in time, it just feels, you live with 3 other roommates. Damn. Hopefully it's a big house. I'm hoping it's a big house. I have cats and a dog, so, and a beautiful girlfriend. And her boyfriend, okay, her boyfriend and Nathan and Rochelle. Okay. So, all right. And then obviously you. So her energy feels very strange. It feels very warped. You're good. You're good. You don't need to be super specific, Rocky. I understand. There's more roommates. You live in New York. Okay, so the roommate situation definitely makes sense in that scenario. If you can, I would say give this person space, give them time. But if it can be helped, don't put yourself in a situation where, I just get a volatile feeling. I don't feel like you're not safe physically. I'm not feeling that. But I am feeling it's like just the instability with this person just doesn't feel like there's a connection. It just feels like something's missing. And if you're feeling that, that's okay. Because I could understand why. Hey there, Joseph, paid by a PayPal under Joseph. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, let me put you on the paid list, my friend. I did see that I got a payment here, so thank you for that, Joseph. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Okay. I think so. I think so, Rocky. I feel like there's just, you can trust your own instincts. So Alex, your turn is, so right now I feel like with Rocky, I feel like your question has been answered. Hopefully, just kind of confirming with me or validating. I feel like, yeah, it does sound to me like this person is kind of, we've talked about unstable. This person's probably running from something. They're trying to escape in some way, shape, or form. I would say just stay as far away as you can. Don't get caught up in that mess. It does sound like she's a little, unstable. Like I said, when I saw the popcorn popping, it felt to me like it was like, you don't know when it's going to happen, kind of pop goes the weasel sort of situation. So, okay. You're welcome, Rocky's World. Thank you for coming on here and helping to support the channel. And Alex, you're 3 down the free list, but right now we're 1 on the paid, right? So, Joseph, if you're well, hopefully you're still here because you paid. What's going on with you, my friend? You're welcome, Alex. Oh, man. Bones are cracking. Okay, Joseph says, my job is doing vaccine mandates. I got declined, so I resubmitted it and gave them more details. Do you see my job approving my doctor's note? Let's see. Will Joseph's job approve his doctor's note? Did you like and subscribe, Shruti? Let's see what we got for you, Joseph, my friend. And by the way, welcome to the channel. My name is Chance. Sometimes I'm irritating, but most of the time I try to be helpful. So hopefully this is a time of helpfulness. We'll see. Let's do this here. Will your job approve your doctor's note? And if it's okay with you, Joseph, would it be okay if I connected with you energetically as well? Just to see here. Sometimes I'm able to get something, sometimes I'm not. We have the cards regardless. I know you did energy work on my heart. Oh. Wait. Okay. All right. We've worked together before, Joseph? I'm curious. I have a lot of people that wander in here. Maybe you had a different username. I can't remember. Okay, so let's see what's going on here with this. So, do I see Joseph's job approving his doctor's note? Conscious fella. Okay. There we go. All right. Yes, there we go. No wonder. I'm thinking, because I don't do energy work on people's hearts that often. And I was thinking there's only a few people, right? So that makes sense. Okay, first thing I felt, besides feeling a little bit stupefied, that one's new. First thing I felt was I drew this card. As soon as I looked at this card and I drew this card, I immediately felt almost like I was going to pass out. That was an interesting feeling. This is the Six of Coins. This is a good card to have. This is reaping what we sow. This is the harvest. I do feel like you can be approved. I do. This is looking like a really, really good card, honestly, Joseph. So I would say, yeah, there's a strong chance. I feel like you could get something going here. But it does feel, when I felt that wave of energy hit me, it was like yes with a but, or yes with a stipulation, if that makes sense. It's like, okay, you can do this, but here's this. It feels like it's going to be yes, but it's going to be tied to something else. That's what I'm feeling. Hopefully that makes some sense here. They're giving you the third degree. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me do this here and let me see. I added to the note, LOL. Well, there you go. I mean, if there must be something going on if they're giving you the third degree, if things are happening here, but I'm feeling like it's going to be good, but it does feel like there is going to be an and or a but attached to the yes. Like, yes, and you need to do this, or yes, but you need to do this as well. That's what I'm feeling. I can see what I can get energetically, though, and focus on that. Have you, okay, so Joseph, and I know you're talking about the vaccine, the mandate, and all that, but have you been sick recently? Has anything been going on? I was feeling either you've been sick or maybe you've been taking care of someone that's sick. If that's not the case, that's okay. We can go back to the cards. First thing I was getting though was someone like sneezing or someone, maybe it's allergies, but it felt like a sickness, but oh yeah, okay. The heart surgery. Okay, so that would make sense. I forgot about the heart surgery. Okay. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. I remember you. I do remember you. It has been a minute. But recovering from something. So not a sickness, but recovering from something. So surgery, semantics, right? The details. I hear you though. I hear you. Okay, so let me do this again here. Let me see what else we can get. Do you again, Joseph, feel free to say no. I'm getting the smell, like a really strong smell of like campfire, being outside. Are you an outdoor person? Are you someone that likes the outdoors? That kind of energy? I'm curious there because I was getting a smell of like being outdoors, being in the wilderness in some way. Sometimes I'm able to. Okay, you're an indoor person. Okay, so the campfire thing is interesting. I'll circle that and we'll see what that means a little later, I'm thinking. So that was coming through pretty strong, but if that's not you, that's absolutely fine. I'm still learning, still trying. Sometimes I try to walk on grass just to ground myself. Not thinking that's what I was getting, but that's good that you walk on grass to ground yourself. Anything that we can put our feet into the earth, we can do that. We can feel. That's awesome. But your mom still alive though? It didn't feel like it was spirit, and I don't know why I would pick up on your mom's energy when I'm focusing on you. Unless we're worried about our mom or something's going on that way, I'm not really sure what's going on because the campfire was coming through. Okay. Yeah, it didn't feel like it was spirit, but the campfire smell was coming through. Being in the outdoor space was coming through. But if it's not you, um, and you're not, there's nothing going on with your mom though, Joseph. Just to make sure, like we're not worried about her, we're not thinking about her constantly because there's something going on. I'm not saying there is, but I'm curious for my own psychic stuff. I think she is too. I think she's good. I was just getting something with the campfire, so I'll just put that off to the side. Okay. Just into a lot of conspiracy theories. Good luck with that. That is an endless rabbit hole. I wish her the best. Man, yeah, you can go for days on those conspiracy theories, but let me see what else I can get here. Last thing I'm going to say, last thing I'm going to say, Joseph, and you can feel free to say yes. You can feel free to say no. I mean, obviously, you can feel free to say no, because if it's not right, it's not right. The name Andrew came through, someone from the spirit world I was feeling. If that name resonates, that's good. If it doesn't, that's okay too. Andrew or Andy or something like that was coming through. But if that name doesn't mean anything, that's absolutely fine. I'll just do, if that's the case, I'll do one more card and then we'll go from there. Your friend from years ago. Okay. So when the person came through, this when I was focusing and I was feeling Andy's energy, and now that I'm talking about it, did he have anything with his hands? I feel like I'm looking at my hands or I'm doing something with my hands. Did he do anything unusual with his hands or work with his hands? I'm going to keep practicing my mediumship. I'm going to keep doing that. But I just want to see. No. Okay. Hit and a miss then. A little bit of a miss. That's okay. I do feel like there was a person named Andrew here. I do feel like there was a spirit presence. Hard for me to get any more information though, unfortunately. So I am sorry about that. Yeah, so long ago you don't think it's him. Okay. Yeah, I think I was getting kind of scattered messages there. That happens. That happens. But to answer your question, Joseph, I do think you're going to be okay, but with an and or a but. Yes with an and, yes with a but. Okay, so it'll be good, but there will be a stipulation of some sort. That's what I was feeling. Does that help answer your question? Other than that, things seem to be going well, and especially if you're feeling better from the heart surgery, that's awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me do this here. Awesome. Okay, good. Good. Thanks for stopping by again. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so that's good to hear that you're doing better. I'm sure in no time at all you'll be feeling right as rain, if not just a little sore, but still you'll be feeling good. All right, so Angel, are you there? Or wait, P Sand, are you there? PSAND, are you there, my friend? Oh, you're going to pay for one more? Okay. All right, Joseph, if you want to do that, we can do that. We got another payment coming through PSAN, so hold on, my friend. And Angel's there too. Perfect. Right after I'm done with Joseph's question, you guys, we'll move on to you, okay? Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate that. Is it Yosh? It is. Hey, buddy. Yoshi. Hey. He did a little grunt. Someone else can go. You'll wait. Okay. So let's do this one. P-Sand. You were the next one up. So P-Sand, would you want to ask your question? Okay. Let's look at that here. Hold on a second. Okay, Joseph, I just got your other payment, and we'll do this person's reading first, and then we'll go to you. Just give me 1 second here, guys. All right. Okay. Let me go up here. Okay, P-San says, their question is, will Danny text them back? Let's look at that. Will Danny text them back? No, Doc, you are spot on, my friend. Yoshi's got some eye issues, big time. So when he was a kitten, when we found him, he was in a cabinet that someone just stuffed a kitten into a cabinet. You know, the file cabinets. They faced it the other way towards a wall in a back alley, and I'm pretty sure they just left him there to die. His tail was broken at the end, and his eyes have just been messed up ever since. I didn't know what he looked like before. I wish I could have found out. But me and my girlfriend, we were out after we watched a movie, Gravity with Sandra Bullock. Good movie, by the way. We went outside. We heard screaming from that cabinet, that filing cabinet I was telling you about. And yeah, he was in there, and he was so weak. I feel another couple hours he would have been gone. He would have died in there. But he was so weak that when we gave him food, we took him. I mean, he smelled like pee. He didn't smell good. He didn't look good. When we gave him food and we took him home, he could barely keep his head up to eat. He like literally just laid his head down in his food because he didn't have the strength to lift his own head up to eat. So whoever did that, that's awful. But yeah, so that's exactly what happened. So very good observation, Doc. And an absence there, yeah, a little bit. He's a little different. Absolutely, Doc. Absolutely. That's because you're not a psychopath. There's people out there that are just cruel. They are just cruel people. And at least he's with us. He found his forever home with us. We've had him for, I think, 7 years now. Okay, so let's look at this. Will Danny text P-Sand back? Let's look here. 10 of coins. So I do feel like there's a strong possibility that, yes, they will text back. P-Sand, that to me is saying, yep, I do feel like they could text back. Maybe any moment. You never know. But that's what I'm feeling there. So that's a good card. I'm thinking right now, I'm going to do Joseph's question and then whoever's on the list. I'm going to do their questions. And we have Angel, Alex, Kelly C, and Shruti are the last people on the list after I read for Joseph again, who did a paid reading. And yeah, peace. Absolutely, it's good to hear. But after, yeah. So Joseph, if you have a question here, again, let's get your question going, and then we can do that, okay? If you want to do that. Oh. Hey, buddy. You wanting to jump up? Okay. Okay, see if I show you his eyes. It's kind of hard to see, but he can't open his eyes very far. He can still see. He can still open his eyes, but the shape of his eyes have been forever altered because of what happened. So yeah. Anyway, he's a good boy. You can tell he's a good boy. Right? Okay, so Joseph says, I recently invested in crypto. How do you see the money coming in for me this year? Joseph, what did you invest in specifically? Because I want to know if it's going to be good for me too. Did you do Shiba Coin, or Doge, or just Bitcoin? if you don't mind me asking. Definitely Yoshi Lax right here. He's a good boy. Sorry, Rajni, I'm not taking any more questions, my friend. You can come join me when I'm live next time, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mononoke Inu and Impact XP. Okay, let's see what those are going to do. So let's do one card on Mononoke, and then let's do one card on Impact XP. We can do more than one, but I feel like the general energy is going to be in the one card primarily. So let's do that. Good boy. All right, buddy. Okay. You want to do the readings? You want to do them? I think he's ready. He's ready to do your reading, Joseph. Let's see what we can come up with. All right. Are you going to stay up here? Or are you going to go down? He's going to reach for the cards. Sorry, Rajni. You'll have to come in next time. All right. Let's see what we get for Joseph going on here. What cards are we getting? Get comfortable, buddy. All right. All right, with the power of Yoshi, let's see what we can do here. So we're looking at Mononoke first. Mononoke Inu. And we get this card, Temperance. This one is going to do, I feel like this one's going to do moderately well, but it's going to be slow. This one's going to be slow. So, Joseph, I don't know what it looked like before, if it was stable before. I'm wondering if this one kind of does this pattern where it's really level, it's really stable, and then it jumps up a teeny bit, and then it plateaus. I'm wondering if that's what this one was doing, because I'm feeling like Mononoke is going to be a slow goer, but I feel like you're going to make something off of it. So it's not a bad investment. It's going to take a little more time, though. So as long as you got time, which let's face it, I mean, we do. We're human. That's kind of the thing that we have. Yeah, I can see that. It's been low. Okay. So I feel like it'll make some strides, but it's not going to be anything that's going to be like a breakout hit. But let's look at the other one. You said Impact XP. All right, let's look at that one. What do we got going for Impact XP? How will Impact XP do for Joseph? Okay, Impact XP. That's funny shit right there. Temperance. Temperance again. I can't make this shit up. So many cards, so many options. Both of them are going to be slow growers, but I do feel like there's a good investment there. Both of them the same exact card. So I feel like it's going to be slow going, Joe, but I don't feel like it's a bad investment. So you'll make something, but give it time. Give it some time. Hopefully that helps answer the question. I'm going to say within the year, not too much growth, but there will be growth eventually. So if it's not too much money that you put in, I mean, depending on how much you put in, it can either be good or thought I was going to be a millionaire this year. You still might. I'm hoping you can be a millionaire. I know you're joking there, but I think you'll be good. I think you'll get something out of this. I'm not seeing it as a bad investment, so just give it some time. I'm thinking 2 or 3 years. You put in a lot. Okay. Okay, so you will see gains. Took out a bank loan. I didn't know you could take out a bank loan for crypto. Okay, I feel like it's going to do moderately well, but, well, you know what, Joseph? There's a saying out there that says YOLO, and it's absolutely true. You only live once. Might as well go out swinging, right? But I'm feeling like it's going to be a good investment. Just okay, that's good. It was a personal loan. Yeah, give it some time. Hopefully, you've got time to have it in the. Hopefully, you have time to have it sitting in there. I do feel like it's going to be good, but not like, I don't know, not like some of the crypto that goes wild. But I do feel like it's going to do moderately well. So not too bad. Not too bad. I wish you the best in that, and I'm hoping I see it rise up. Because sometimes with some of these, you got the Sheep coin, you got Dogecoin, and yeah, those are the ones I'm in on. And I got in on before the boom happened in February of last year. And so made a little bit on that, but nothing crazy. But it's all about experimenting. Sometimes you can just, it's like hitting gold. Sometimes a $10 investment can turn into $100,000. You only live once until you reincarnate. Todd has a point. When you reincarnate, then you're living twice, in which case it would be Yoto. It would be the same thing for living 3 times. Yofo would be the 4th time, again for 5. You guys see where I'm going with this. Okay, so hopefully that helps answer your question, Joseph, and I wish you the best with that. I really do. I'm hoping, not a millionaire, but I'm hoping you come out. I mean, I want you to be a millionaire regardless, but hopefully you come out quite a bit ahead of what you put in, but we'll see. Moderate earnings to me would be maybe 2 or 3 times the investment back. Hopefully it's more than that, though. We'll just have to see. Okay, so we're on to Angel, if I'm not mistaken. Angel, are you still there? And hello, beautifully misunderstood. Thank you for stopping in here. I think I'm going to be done for the questions for tonight. Just whoever's on my list now, on the free list, those are going to be the people I'm going to do readings for. And then I'm going to say, toodaloo. Not quite like that, but in some fashion. So let's do this here for Angel. Something about painting. Wondering if painting is the right career or the right field. I think, Angel. If you wouldn't mind typing it again. You too, beautifully misunderstood. Thank you so much. Is painting the right career for you? You're coming up after Angel, Alex. So right after this reading, it's going to be your turn. Okay. Unless someone pays, in which case it's the payments get priority. But Angel says, is painting the right career for me? Tried the stocks, did horribly. Let's see here. Is painting the right career move for Angel? Is painting the right career move for Angel? Let's do one more shuffle here. Okay, this this is going to be an interesting read here. I say that about every card in every situation because it's all different. Nothing is the same each and every time. But we do have death in reverse right here. So will the shufflete. There you go, Chantel. And we have this right here, death in reverse, angel. If you let it be something that's important to you and you put your heart and soul into it, I feel like it will be successful. But if we hold ourselves back or we're being cautious with it and we're not letting ourselves fully dive into whatever it is that we're working on, it's going to be difficult for us. Death in reverse is the refusal to accept change. It's like not allowing things to happen the way that they need to happen. So as long as we let things flow through us, we allow ourselves to paint, we put ourselves in a place where we can let creative energies flow, I feel like you're going to be successful. But we have to enter that space, and we have to put ourselves in that space. So it's honestly, it's up to you on if this is the right career for you. If you put yourself into it, I feel like you're going to do well. But if you're holding yourself back, then I feel like that's going to be difficult. You got to put your all into it, and I'm feeling like you could be successful. So, but death in reverse, we have to accept change. We have to accept the fact that sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. And sometimes the best thing to do is everything. In this situation here, it's allowing yourself to adapt to extremes, allowing yourself to just be in the flow of energy. Hopefully you understand when I'm talking about the flow, the muse, the inspiration, when we're talking about painting, that's what I'm talking about. And the only way we can kind of get that muse is to be curious about the world around us, to be kind of in love with everything that we see in a way. But curiosity is kind of the sister emotion to love. And so if we can be curious about things, that's going to allow our creative juices to flow much, much better. Hopefully that helps. Definitely can do something here. You got to put your all into it, though. Okay. Alex, what is your question, my friend? It's your turn, Alex. You're probably typing your question, so I'll give you a second. All right. I understand, Angel. Sometimes it's difficult. But a lot of times, the difficulties can also be something that inspire us. Again, given circumstances, it can be difficult, but sometimes we can paint that, we can paint what's going on, or we can see what's going on in a different way. Okay, let's do this. Is this person I'm talking to worth it? Is the person that Alex is talking to worth it? Are they worth Alex's time? You're very welcome, Alex. You're very, very welcome. Let's do this. Let's do one more shuffle here. There we go. All right, is this person worth Alex's time? So we get this card. The way this card sounds and what this card means in this situation is going to be kind of funny. So, Alex, we get the Fool card. Okay? The Fool card is the first major arcana. It's even before the Magician, which is technically the first. This is like the zero major arcana. You can see the zero up there. This card is about new beginnings. So new things can happen, new lessons, new endeavors can happen. The Fool is a card where we don't know if the Fool in this situation is someone who has mastery over whatever it is that they're trying to do, or if they're being just kind of crazy and foolish in the way that they do things. Because a master, in a lot of ways, in certain situations, seems to have a little touch of insanity along the way. So this right here, I feel like there can be something with this person, but if you're on here and you're wondering, which you are, maybe take that into consideration too. It sounds to me like there's something else going on, and coming on here, waiting your turn, seeing if this is going on, take it into stride, because the Fool card is saying there could be something here. There could be a new beginning here. But if it seems difficult, if it seems like it's too much trouble, or it just seems really, really hard and like it's not working, maybe take a step back from that relationship for a minute and then focus on other things. Because I feel like if it's really, really difficult, odds are you're probably not meant to be together quite yet. But if it's flowing a little bit and there seems to be some wiggle room there could be something. But I would just say give it some time. But I do feel there's a connection. So that's what I'm seeing for you, Alex. Okay, Rocky, awesome. Thank you for the payment here. Seriously, thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. You're welcome, Alex. Okay, so Rocky says, will I move into another apartment by the end of your lease in March? So let's look at that. All right, Rocky, let's see what we got for you. Will you move into another apartment by the end of your lease in March? Rocky, move into another apartment by the end of your lease in March. March is coming up. So let's see. Here's what I'm seeing, Rocky. So literally there's a story going on here. We get the Three of Swords. That's the heartbreak card. That's a card that's saying that things are going to be a little bit more difficult than we're thinking them to be. Then we get Seven of Cups in reverse. This is the choices card, okay? And then we get the High Priestess. This to me right here is basically saying this. The Seven of Cups in reverse is choices, or rather the lack thereof, because it's in reverse. The Three of Swords is showing this. You're going to want to find a new place, but you're going to find it difficult to find something. That's what I'm feeling here. But as long as you remain positive and you keep trying different approaches, I feel like you're going to find something. We have the High Priestess card. It's face up, but it's meaning that we have to have faith in the process. I feel like you definitely can find a place. I do feel like that's possible, but it does feel like it's going to be you really putting yourself out there, really trying to see what's on the market, because you're going through that now. Okay, so that makes sense. So keep on doing it, because the end result, we have the High Priestess here. And this is a card where if we listen to our subtle energies, we listen to this kind of voice, we're going to find what it is that we want. But keep on looking, try different approaches if you can. I'm not in the know on the different approaches we can try, but you can check eBay, right? They sell houses on eBay. I'm just kidding. They're used anyway. You don't want to do that. But the High Priestess here, yeah, just listen to the subtleties. Listen to things that feel like they're leads. Listen to, basically just be open to information is what I'm seeing here. Sorry, Kashish, we are done for the night on the free list. I'm going live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, but I'm done for tonight for the free list. But hopefully that helps you, Rocky's World, and understanding that, yeah, you'll get what you want, but keep looking. You're very welcome, Rocky's World. Thanks again for supporting the channel. Yet again, you've come in here and you have been awesome. Super, super appreciated. Okay. Hey, Chantel, we're not doing any more. Just so you know, just so we're not adding people here. No more people on the free list at this time. I'm getting ready to call it good here in a second. So, let me see here. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, the list is for the next one. Okay. You're on top of things in ways I didn't even know was possible, Chantel. So I appreciate that. I should have known better than to question. Okay, makes perfect sense. I understand that. We'll see if they're even here, right? That's not a bad idea. If there's any way we can streamline it, we need to look into streamlining this. Anyway, so I'm thinking that's kind of it. Everyone seems to have left, but I'm going to be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. MST. So if you guys want to come on then, we can do that. And yeah, so I'll try and set a live, but every time I do it, every time I set a timer for you guys to come and join me, I can never log into it for some reason. But we'll do that, okay? We'll talk about that, and hopefully we can talk a little bit more about the psychic abilities, the way they express themselves, how they focus, how they operate, and we can go from there. But I'll see you guys then, and thank you, Doc, for stopping in. Hopefully I get to see you again shortly. I do enjoy your energy on the lives. So everybody, take care. Peace out, everybody. Toodaloo and all that jazz. Keep it here on this station. I don't know what to say when you're logging off. I'll see you guys, though. Thank you guys again for keeping me company. For Gryffindor, awesome. Gryffindor, right? I think we can all say Gryffindor and have that be something. Thank you. I love this shirt. I'm going to try and wear this more. All right, guys. Everyone take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.